Howdy, howdy. Project Zomboid decided to crash as soon as I loaded it, so we're back on the home screen. Captain on deck. Channel name. How is everyone? Hey, Al. Chili Mike. I'm good. You know, the funny thing about streaming late is you never get enough sleep. But I felt more alert and awake last night when we were still streaming than I do now. Any man can be taken from behind. Does he actually say that, Al, or are you just making that up? Any man can be taken from behind. He actually says that? It's devious. What the hell was he thinking? Live by the behind, get taken by the behind. Losers on Reddit complaining about week 1, saying the 14th, 15th, and 16th is too hard. What are they thinking? That's the best part. Need some spare 9mm. As an Alaskanian, do you do your regular cold plunges into ice? I don't do too much cold plunging here. Occasionally I take a cold shower. I did a cold plunge in boot camp over in Illinois. Isn't the apocalypse supposed to be hard? That's what I always say. It's supposed to be rock hard. I don't think a lot of them like the plane crash. It's because they all play the game wrong or something. They don't want the plane crash to destroy their hard-earned base, but I think that's part of the fun. Hey, Serena. Well, if there's no zombie pieces of shit bothering me, let's get started writing. The street sweep. Maybe bone out of the extra room. Also, vehicle blockade. CPTS coming. Telling you right now, the Constown Motel is goated. Basically as good as the Rusty Rifle. Yeah, it's pretty good. I stayed there before, once or twice, when I needed a sleazy motel to stay at. Plenty of space for using... Oh yeah, fence traps. Might need to fence the gaps. For that, we're gonna need wood. We need to move this beautiful piece of machinery. Gotta do this other crap first. There's this man who became an Alaskanian to have his daily cold plunges. Now, you want to talk about cold? Try swimming in the ocean out here. CDC are very persistent. CDC pukes, huh? can imagine ocean near Alaska is on par with the ocean near Maine. Don't tell me this bad boy's dead. It might be dead. No gas. The battery's good though. Usually, oh, do you remember Diamond Dallas Page? Yeah, DDP. Usually expect maybe 8 or 9 CDC guys in a playthrough, yeah. We got more than 8 or 9 this playthrough, there was a lot. Hey, Richard. Little DDP action. He's in the movie The Devil's Rejects. We gotta take a poo. Serena, make sure to make a note that we gotta take a poo. Don't want to forget. It's good. I was just saying that even though I was up late streaming last night, I felt more awake when we were ending the stream in the middle of the night than I do now. What are your thoughts on DTP being... Wait, what are you talking about, Al? Are you telling us that an OG is not about to be with us anymore? I don't like to hear that OGs are passing away, Al. Those are my thoughts. Alright, this might do it. Thinking about expanding into this room. We got shit in here already, though. I don't like having shit in here already. Get rid of these chairs. Buy chairs. Lots of good people over the last few years, yeah. Especially like, what is it? Growing old or whatever. All these people who were like young, whatever, in their primes when we were growing up, they've gotten old and passed away. He was hospitalized with atrial fibrillation. He's recovering. Medical negligence puts people down. Justice for Hogan, DDP, what's next? Critical might be gone soon. Everyone following the footsteps of Hogan. And what a pioneer the real American is. Alright. I need these logs. Guess I shouldn't pick them up like that. We're gonna need some fresh nails. Probably don't need to carry these screws around right now. Need to get organized. This organization is killing me. Close this. Out of here. Don't need these screws right now. Need fresh thread. Need that 357. Remember how yesterday I was trying to get to work on my vehicles? Didn't put all the screws in there. This is so fucking annoying, man. There's too much stuff. I said it a bunch yesterday, but there's too much stuff. I can't keep track of it all. I really do like the new schedulers for the variants. I think Slayer should make the schedulers random regardless of starting variant, though. Yeah, a little randomness is alright. I haven't really experienced the new stuff yet. I think we need to make a new poo room today too. I almost can't go into the other one without getting sick. So the reason I think there's not zombies here right now because I think a storm horde is forming. Code Brown. Were you around when the USSR collapsed? No. It's not really mind-blowing, it just puts you in a different starting location. Changes the start time and moves events around. Yeah, that sort of variety is good though, because when you know what's coming every time, you can prepare. It sort of dials you into a playstyle. Like ugly building tech. Not knowing when the plane lands or when the zombies arrive is awesome. Yeah. Because, like, when you know when the plane's gonna land, you basically just, you know, game it out. Which I think, you know, hurts the game a little bit. It's nice not to know. It just be something that happens. Nukes always drop on 9:30 on day 7, though. You mean fascinating? Can excuse your language, sir. Uh-oh. We've offended Al's San Franciscan sensibilities. They drop at the same time you start or near it anyway. I often start at 9 p.m. or midnight. Well, interesting to see how it affects it, yeah. You know, I like a little bit of chaos. Bruh. Are you fucking stupid? There you go. Had a brief look at the scheduler for the car variant, the one I got, and yeah, there's like 11 sweeper groups. Their buildings were basically just concrete blocks. You know, there's a lot of buildings in America today that are just concrete blocks. And yeah, it's kind of ugly. Yeah, we might have to get some massive wood today. I don't like doing this car thing because it's extra work. But, might be what we have to do for today. The fact that there's no zombies here is making me uneasy. Almost certainly means that there is a storm horde somewhere. Brewing. They do have the distinction of not being able to hit triple digits in years existed as a country. Whoops. Alright, that's gonna have to do that. Asia has some of the coolest looking buildings. Yeah, historically and today. First Constown Storm Horde was pretty nasty. Even though I've spent most of my time so far in Constown, so I don't know how you're getting swamped by a huge horde. Yeah, I don't know. There's a mod that will let you remove some of the limits on the sandbox options. I wonder if you can go above 16x zombies. That'd be interesting. Kind of enjoyed the 10,000 zombie week 1 glitch when we had it. McDonald's does have a flaw in its bundling design. It's hideous along with other chains. Okay, look, guys, look. We have radicalized Al, turned him against McSleazy's. Who would have thought? Who would have thought it was possible? I never thought I'd see this day, if I can be honest. What happened to identity to unique building designs? Probably the profit motive, Al. Also, there's just so many. The mod that removes limits requires manual installation. Yeah, you need to quit hot trotting on all these crazy mods, Serena. Biggest flaw with McDonald's is the food. Not gonna be able to get to the street sweeper. The natives are growing restless. Killed a bunch here, but they're reforming. This is not good. We're gonna have to abort, but there's a street sweeper. This ragdoll could really fuck this up. He crashed a plane there too. I would like to get that street sweeper and then I can clean my shit up. Oh, the ragdoll just disappeared. That's good. If I can get a street sweeper going, there'll be a way to clean up that part of my base. Put all the corpses in one neat pile. Sort out your cons town. Yeah. Wish me luck with that. Now that it's populated. We got some wood out here. Haven't seen one in action yet. We used one in my Timothy Olmsted playthrough. Timothy's end was pretty tragic and fucked up. Technically a bug, but he's no longer with us. Somehow the poor bastard got locked up while a sprinter was coming at us. That was murder she wrote at that point. I decided I'm not going to use any map mods for a while. Those seem to be what messes up a lot. Yeah, any mod that is like heavy, I don't know what happened to you, but it would make me wary. Why swap between wall frames and fence? I only used walls because it only requires 2 carpentry. Yeah, the easier or earlier carpentry helps. That way you can do it sooner. I swap between them because I don't like using the walls as much, and the walls have less visibility. They're more of an eyesore than the regular fence. That's really it. That's really all there is to it. But the wall frames also don't get destroyed. So if a bunch of zombies are pouring through this fence right here, and it's a wall frame first, they probably won't break the fence. These are a lot more brittle. They break a lot more easily. Damn, I still need more wood. Man can never have enough wood, can he? Have you ever been in a bar fight, Alaskanian? No. Unfortunately not. Wall frames allow you to spot landmine Zeds. Yeah, it'll be devious if there's one of those in a fence trap. Yeah, they're super brittle. Oh, let me do a little snort real quick. Guess we're out. I don't know, man. Sometimes you just want it to go down, but it just keeps staring up at you. Well, if it's been longer than 4 hours, Chili, you know what to do. That's why when I start using a fence trap, I quickly hover over the aiming cursor to see if it goes red. I've heard cold showers help. Cold showers help with a lot, don't they? That's a myth. Oh, 240p? No, we can't have that. Bro, where are my planks going? The guy has a Xanax! Oh my god. Don't tell me it said I couldn't saw this because it's too dark out. Only half. You're so concerned about loot. Channel name. Oh my gosh. Some would say too concerned. Hank Hill voice mod, I saw that. Let us know how it is, Chili. I bet one or two people might also be interested. Does the Hank Hill mod have his classic scream or moan or whatever he does? He has a classic scream? Never knew. Need a knife up here. Fucking knew it. Bro, I've never fished or farmed in this game before. Yeah, well, you don't need to farm. Fishing works, though. You'll be fine, Unc. Damn it, Bobby. Yeah, if there's no damn it, Bobby, but I don't see why they would even make one without a damn it, Bobby. That would be nonsensical. Currently using Daryl Dixon's mod, says Chili, and you think it's pretty good. What does he say in the Daryl Dixon mod? We don't have fresh water bottles in here, do we? Bro, drop. Peggy Hill was a weirdo. Damn it, Peggy. He always says, damn it, Bobby, but what about Peggy? I don't think the Zeds from Constown will get triggered by this, honestly. And Kill probably has the best wife out of those cartoons. Marge cheated on Homer. Lewis cheated on Peter. Francine on Stanton. Cleveland Brown's wife cheated on him. Giggity. I downloaded a new female voice mod that sounds like it might be decent. Haven't played it yet, though. Peggy Hill was a weirdo. Thank you. Yes, absolutely. Peggy Hill's kind of sus. She never cheated. That you know about. Huh. I don't see anything. Good thing I decided to prepare, but it might not have been necessary. Keep an eye out. Peg Bundy is the better TV Peggy. Oh shit. Peg. Nothing special. I like it because it's simple lines like, that was a close one when you heal, or his grunts when you jump. Yeah, I would kind of like to replace the standard grunts, because your character sounds like, male characters sound like a wimp, and the female characters sound like girl boss Amazon gods. It's like, okay. Ow. Ow! That blonde chick was hot, though. What's her face? The sister? I sold Enrique's barrio to a bunch of hipsters. Ooh. Yo, touche, Al. What say you? Yeah, it replaces everything, not just yelling. Like, why is this character such a wimp? Christina Applegate's, yeah. You're not a real American if you don't like Christina Applegate's, Al. What the fuck are you uncles talking about? It's okay, Junior, this is before your time. You weren't even a wrinkle in your papa's eye. Everyone had the hots for Christina Applegate's. Yeah. There's a zombie here I didn't even know. Trick or treat. You guys ever play that real-time strategy, They Are Billions, which is also zombies? All I know is barbershop haircut that costs $0.25, and Steven here. Steven? Who the heck is Applegate? Who's like a hot blonde today? It's like Sydney Sweeney, Al, but 20 years ago, with less boobs. more personality. Wrong month, Unk. I still want one of Al's No Ma'am shirts. And that guy was the best used shoe salesman ever. Do a Google image search for Christina Applegate now. She didn't age well. She has like health problems, doesn't she? I don't get it. Why is there not zombies here? This place was swarming. I think they got pulled away by Calm Before the Storm, but then it's like they didn't come back. All right, well, I guess we'll take it. The zombie behavior in this playthrough has been some of the oddest experience I've ever had. Like, truly. Married with Children was a great show back in the day, says Richard. Yeah, absolutely. Still a great show, in a way. Damn it, I need welding rods. Always fucking something. These jabronis. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. This place was turning into a real war zone. Now it's just happy-go-lucky freedom fun time. What are your guys' thoughts on happy-go-lucky freedom fun time? When are they gonna fix the ones that get frozen in place? Yeah, maybe you could figure out why that happens, channel name. You've been all through the mods code. I have no idea what causes it, but I would love to see it fixed. Really, it hurts the gameplay like a lot, I'm not gonna lie. I like things that sound deceptively fun. I love the Futurama episode where they did a Married with Children. Leela was Peggy and the Cyclops alien the Cyclops alien was Al. Futurama is a good show. I hate how they cuck Fry though. Does Fry get cucked? Does Leela just... Oh god, is Fry suffering the same fate of all men nowadays, Al? Are they doing our man like that? I would hate for them to do our man like that. What was I gonna use these planks for now? You can never remember what you're doing. Ragdolls, yeah. I think it's ragdolls too. Alright, I want to make a... I need brick though, and I need clay. I think I can get some brick. I think I know where to get brick. This game is thousands of years out of date, so it makes sense. Man, he couldn't adjust. He got cucked many times. Fry gets pushed aside and friend-zoned. Man. Whatever happened to toxic masculinity? Can we get some of that back, please? I want to watch a male character be a man. I think the only episode where he didn't was the Death by Snoo Snoo episode. Can't say I know what that is. Alright. There's a couple. Oh, I never put one up over there. Hey, poo brains. Oh, wait. Wait. Yeah, see? The zombie was gonna... Maybe half this horde that was supposed to come over here just got frozen. That's why my character's depressed. Dude, what the fuck? Wow, hold on. What if the zombies got deleted when my game crashed? Like before I started streaming, I tried to log into the save, the game crashed real quick. Huh. Calm Before the Storm just might not work with all this. Are they taking a long ass time to get to me? Maybe that's it? Or I don't know anymore. That one's frozen and moving at the same time up there. That's fucking frightening. He's a frozen mover. He's a frozen mover. I don't fucking Reiki that. Do you still have Thump with Friends? That was causing all sorts of issues for me. I don't know if I have it on in this or not. Yeah, I do have it on. I kinda need to build a fence trap right here because they don't really... If I stand in this one, they get lost. I think I should turn off Thump with Friends. I feel like Wandering Zombies keeps working weird. Like, why these zombies are getting told to go away. And though, even though I have hordes, it seems like the zombies are mostly solo. Yeah, a lot of zombie behavior mods do kind of act weird with week 1. It's tragic because I want the week 1 start plus my zombie behavior mods to keep things interesting. Dumb bastard is always so fucking heavy. I hate it. Make encumbrance great again. Alright, we're gonna turn that one off real quick. I think I'll break one more hole in the fence where they get caught up right there. You get caught up real bad on that one spot. Unlucky. We can't have everything all the time, all at once, can we? I want my random sprinters, my wandering zombies, the calm before the storm, after week 1, and 16x. I think all those mods just, obviously were unstable, whatever, but all those mods taken together, man, that makes a fucking game that is awesome, you know? For it to truly be awesome, though, we need them to, like, integrate well. Years later, not with week 1, right? Just 10 years later. Tried to launch 10 years later with week 1 and it just black screened. For the record. Dumbass shit. Even the character can't figure out the fence. No. There's something about these grapeseed fences. They figure out some of the grapeseed fences, but not all of them. I don't really know why. They usually, I haven't seen them do that on regular vanilla fences. I've never had trouble with them figuring out fences in a vanilla town. I've only seen it in Grapeseed. Bro, go away, building menu. Holy fuck. Needs to be an easier way to cancel that. Oh, I hate the building menu. Tens of thousands of line to read. No clue where to start fixing the zombie freezing. Well, alright then. Alright, a little minor improvement to the fence trap. Yeah, twitching ragdolls. Ragdolls was the update we didn't know we needed. And then it's hard to live without once you've seen it. Oh, that'd be a good fix. A little timer. Little timer action. All right. Well, they're like not. Like not enough showing up here to like even defend my base, really. I don't get it. We were swamped yesterday at base. Oh, this thing's very low on gas. All right, not the rig for this job. So to confirm, the freezing usually occurs when they do the turning around animation. I'm not sure about that at all. Seems to happen a lot. I can't say I really have an inkling as to why. Like a 1 minute hard limit. If it's still moving after that, then just freeze the ragdoll. It's an animation bug, not sure which all animations do it. They did say they have more animations to add into, so that might help later. See channel name, it seems like you already know more about it than I do. Code or not. I don't know what's going on. Might have found something to start with. This crybaby's tired already again. Is Alaska a better state than Florida? Oh, that's a tough question. My initial inclination is yes. Dude, that Thomas the Train emote was just perfect for you, Al. Notes update. Cap can definitely handle man meat, but is choosing not to. Cap is crazy. Text and... Can you get rid of the text and drive carefully one? That's a little lame for my taste. The sawed-off shoddy. Get rid of the sawed-off shoddy too, because I got one. Get Runny Babbit back. Also get rid of that. I don't care about bunny rabbits. Cap wants to poo. You can keep that. Really hard to keep notes for, aren't I? Thomas is my emoji at this point. It really is your emoji. We were gonna get you an Alaska emoji too. Do you guys ever use... Huh. I don't recall that. Maybe this got fucked up. Maybe I just... Everything that spawned near me got killed. I don't know. Do you guys ever use navigate instead of basic navigation? I had that on first in this... Or at first in this playthrough, but it never seems to do anything. Like, the zombies don't navigate any better. They're still just stupid. Hey, Skylord. Moron is always so tired. Thank God for Walter White. I drink 2 whole ass coffees. You're still tired? Choosing to like burrow instead of even... Oh, it's getting on my nerves. It's bad enough to make you want to play the game vanilla. This thing has a really bad engine condition. Maybe I should bone out the parameters that I have for this Calm Before the Storm. It's clearly, it's still working, but yeah, I must need a boned out parameter. I showed my 12-year-old nephew, who is a YouTube junkie, the video with me talking about you. He's confused as to how I'm getting talked about on a video. You didn't explain it to him? Wow, Uncle Skylord, you're crazy. You didn't get one of those. Give him a little, that's right, nephew, I'm famous energy. Alright, well, it is what it is. These stupid frozen ass bullshit zombies. Let's kill him, I guess. Fuck you. She's a hunting knife. 8. Why is that 5? Don't need to be no 5, dude. I tried to. He doesn't really get how my chatting and comments gets you noticed. Yeah, people with a massive following. Good luck keeping up with chat like that. Bruh, I'm about to lose my mind. Bad spear targeting almost just got me got right there. Insulting the streamer tends to work. Threatening to feed them rats, yeah. That's one of the more disgusting ones that we've had to deal with. Rats, Serena. What is wrong with you? Is there not like a craft multiples for this option? Just drop it all. You have merely suggested, yeah. Skylord tries playing the I have merely suggested game too. No one buys it though. merely suggested that he pick up a coke habit. That's all. I merely suggested that if he did a little booger sugar, he would be more alert. His addiction is his problem, not mine. I had nothing to do with it. Not a damn thing. I don't remember urinating here. That's it wet right there. So Skylord, did your nephew like the video? At least? I mean, like the spell in D&D, that it's much more potent than a mere charm spell, but not quite a full domination spell. Yeah, that sounds more accurate. I suggest you stab your friend as they are in fact planning to betray you, that sort of thing. Yeah. Sort of occurred to me after the fact, but I think people might think that the video, the way it's packaged, is misleading. They probably, you know, random people who haven't seen the channel before think there's like real time travel, and they're gonna come to the video and learn how they can time travel too. He plays The Sims, so he found it interesting. Yeah. Zombies and death. So it's like The Sims, but infinitely better type of vibe. God, this shit is killing me. Why is my character so goddamn heavy? Why can't I carry anything? If I stop wearing a bulletproof vest, like what can I not wear here? Socks, shoes. Could not carry my hammer and shit. That's annoying. No carry. I mean, I do have an extra weapon right now, but or two. I told him it had cannibals too. He's obsessed with those at the moment for some reason. Man, where could he have gotten that idea? Maybe he watched my cannibalism stream. We had a lot of fun being a cannibal. I can tell you that much. It's the most fun a girl can have without taking off her clothes, as they say. Alright, let's take some fucking eater with a heater. Go get some motherfucking brick. Is this motherfucker dead too? That's gas. Okay, well, then start, dude. SMH my head. That's an uncaf. What's going on with the zombies right now? Fucking kills me. Like, what the fuck? I just don't get it. It's a real bummer right now. So it's like upsetting. Let me try rejiggering the... I'll try unfucking the calm before the storm settings and make them target a larger area, see what happens. Because I kind of can't do anything right now either. If I go drive into the next area, and I'll get swamped there by the horde. One more setting. I'm currently going through my external drives to look for my D&D and other RPG books. You have those books on your computer? You're like a digital hoarder. You got everything digitized and stored. Started creating your own system a couple of years ago. Maybe I should get back into that. Did get a code for a free PDF copy of the DCC manual. I guess I could put it up here in chat and let you guys race to use it. I don't think you could put it up here in chat, Skylord. I don't think you're allowed to share links. Bro, what? They all got disappeared. I'm gonna lose my mind. Know what happened to my... I've been carrying around a liter of urine this whole time. Sort of unhelpful. Alright, well, if this is gonna be all stupid, I'm also turning my respawn settings back higher. Put them back to like standard-ish. I had respawn on 24 hours. Let's do 32. Respawn unseen. And I had this on 2, but we'll just do 0, 1.5. It's burned and battered, a well-weathered book. Marion Zimmer Bradley, what a name. I'm not testing anything right now, but I'm gonna start messing with the turn alerted function in Bandit's update and see if it breaks, fixes anything. Good luck. I hope it turns out. Hope that's it and that fixes everything. No, game hasn't crashed. I've rejiggered some of my settings. So they're not working to my liking. This game is severely testing my patience right now. I'm not manually searching for the code that makes FBI and Secret Service said spawn abundantly. Slayer can fix that. I don't think there's a problem with them spawning abundantly. Why are you talking about that? I just liked remarking about it because it's kind of funny. A bunch of G-men laying around getting blown away. Okay. Well, now we have access here. Oh, you guys didn't see that I got an AK-47 last night. Or is it an occult single action army? I really want to use both of these. See this? God damn, that's fucking hot. Kind of defeats the purpose of Authentic Z being installed for more varied zombies if half of them are the same, and it really is half of them. I don't know. I haven't really seen that in my playthrough. And who has the patience to do this? It's kind of crazy. I'll do one. Take a real serial killer to put IDs up on his wall. Alright. Is this the new tool room or gun room? Thoughts? I do 3D modeling for real. A single scene can take me 6 to 8 hours to make. You have no doubt about that. In fact, that seems fast. Same kind of people who built entire cities on Star Wars galaxies back in the day. Ended up building a kiln and a press and built some ship molds. Okay. Alright, I'm thinking this becomes a tool room, really. Retriever can stay in here. Soap for now. Are there really all these Stanag mags in here this whole time? This red scarf look on me. What the fuck? Looks kind of cool, but sticking with green. Also made a couple 9mm SMG mags for the MP5. Richard is a grinder. Star Wars does strange things to people's minds. What you talking about? Electronics. Oh, I had welding rods in here this whole last time. This whole last time, dude. Springs. Make a bunch of mags now, that's nice. I've always found those springs, but never gotten used to using them. Needing a grinding emoji. Yeah, it would be very fitting for this game. Skylord doesn't rep the Empire. You're not an Empire stooge. Oh, Richard, you're trying to cheer me up. Thank you, Richard. Oh, what the hell? Zaza has gotten 2 gifted memberships on 2 separate accounts now. It ain't right. Thank you, Richard. Maybe that'll make dealing with this stuff worthwhile today. Or are you trying to get a grinding emote? Is that the strategy? Yeah, Zaza got a second one. I was gonna do the Unk W as the next one. Serena says it goes to subscribers if there's not like enough people in chat. Bottomless Free Paul, Flatipus, Celio, John Sagan, and Zaza with a second one. My channel name didn't. Oh my god, channel name's even here right now and still gets a got. That's hilarious. If it's based on watch time, I'm kind of surprised that channel name didn't get it. See if we can add We can add Unc W now. The ramifications of which will be devastating for the entire planet. I'll have to come up with one that represents grinding, though, for you, Richard, and other grinders. Oh boy. What are you guys trying to gift memberships to enough that channel name finally gets one? Oh, Skylord got one. Well, congratulations, Skylord. You're in the club against your will, I take it. The Shinobi, Bora, Dave got one. And Starkits. Damn, Silence in the Unlucky Club too. Unc W should be there now. I should rewatch that movie. Now I'm marked to be turned into Soylent Green like the rest of you. Yeah, but you would taste good, right, Skylord? Like if Bill Gates ground you up into protein drink, we would all be blessed to get to drink you, right? Okay. I guess I'll continue organizing. That's what I was doing. I kind of like that. What's that runaway train movie with Captain America? I kind of like that as a more a fun like Soylent Green alternative. Might leave all my guns actually on this gun stuff. No. Snowpiercer, there you go. Cause they're doing that in that movie, right? Interesting. Allow gift memberships was disabled by default on my account. Oh, channel name? Unlucky, dude. Unfucking lucky. Now Skylord can pretend like he's upset that he's in green. Oh, man. Last night I was unable to craft my teddy bear, even though I got all the things it told me I had to get. That was pretty upsetting. Yeah. We had what do we have? It said if you got cotton balls, you could craft the teddy bear. Hold on. I have the fabric roll. You need 100 chicken feathers, but it says you can use cotton balls, and you needed 10 of them. I even have the buttons. No dice. This is the real Project Zomboid right here. Organizing stuff. Now maybe I can think straight. Put all my, like my substances, my illicit ones in here. Or there. Both of them maybe. Background music's not playing, of course. Wow, our emojis are out of control. Who knew organizing your base was so absolutely depressing? Yeah, well, the cotton ball part would be all right if it worked. It's the part that where it doesn't work that is the most tragic. See, it says it takes 10 cotton balls, right? But then instead of turning green, it turns red here. Let me craft. Missing required items. What if? What did? I could complain, but I don't have the energy for it. See how much easier you can think when you look into. This was big in 41 whenever you organized. That this window didn't, like, you didn't have to scroll down, you know what I mean? Like, you just had stuff in it, but you could see it all without having to scroll. Alright, I don't like this. I did this as a precaution for the calm before the storm, but it seems unnecessary, so... Since the zombies decided to, I don't really know what they did. They aren't bothering me at home. Man, this guy really had to go. Look how long that was a sped up poo. Still massively depressed though. Maybe there's like some comic books or something around here. These are regular books. What about in here? Yeah, regular book. There we go. Some brick toys. Get bricked up real quick. Oh, this is off. This game is doing its best to make me like lose my mind today. Holy crap. I'm actually getting frustrated. Every little possible bug and annoying, like, not streamlined features creating a perfect storm right now. Enjoy how you take all the jokes, Alaskani, and you learn from Vito, I see. Take them from behind? Or what? That's the only thing. I don't remember Vito taking any jokes. What he took was serious. Dude, that burger flipper in fucking Connecticut or wherever he went, man, he should have just stayed with that guy. Man, my room is hot, the game's being annoying, the zombies aren't attacking me in my home. Everything's going wrong right now. I have too much stuff. Put this here for now. Get a step away from the ledge, sir. I always, whenever I go use the TP too, I always forget to put it away, even though I don't need it. I can make a metal barrel oven, that's cool. Simple metal oven. This thing probably looks bricked up as fuck. Look at this, guys. That's, oh, it's so bricked. I can make my own antique oven. And a won't. Oopsie days. You can only hold 15. How heavy is it? Can I pick you up? I made a bricked up metal oven. That's kind of cool. What happened to your eyes? You mean the blue skin? I forget I had the D20 Resident Evil RPG books. My eyes are... I'm wearing an authentic Z charcoal zombie skin. Yeah, let's go float down here, channel name. Guess I can put that near my bedroom or something in a minute. Charcoal zombie skin from Authentic Z. On top of all of everything else, I had urinated into my own cup. That was interesting. You guys ever accidentally urinate into your own cup? Need to get like a trash can. Is one of the scorched. Has been taken over by Antlers. Zomboid logic is if you burn your food, it will never decompose. Carbon like diamonds are forever. Yeah, you have to eat the burnt food to make it go away. How much time can one man possibly spend organizing his base? Drop the soap in here, because why not? Okay. Alright, I think I'm sort of good on organizing. You'll be less likely to burn it again if you have to eat it. That's a good point. If you eat uncooked meat with weak stomach, do you just die? I've never died from the food poisoning myself in this game that people always mention, and I've definitely ate stuff that made me like queasy and stuff, and I worried that I was gonna die, but I've never actually died. I don't know. I don't know channel name. These Mac 10 clips are basically junk. I don't need that. What are these boxes of here? 44 mag, both. Alright, I would like to get some ammo for the... You have some for the... Okay, we're gonna use it, actually. We'll use the single action army. That'll cheer me up. I don't have ammo for the AK, so that's gonna have to wait. I was hoping it had a better slide sound. Oh, it needs repair. I don't have a gun toolkit, do I? I don't have gun repair stuff. Foraging leaflets so you can eat berries. Once took a guy and just ate everything he foraged, even if he knew it was poisonous. Took about 3 days to kill him. Well, that's a good test case. I need both my drug mirrors to be in the same thing. No, we want to make a line with one of these. There we go. So I got like medium, small, and large uppers. Walter White is the large uppers, or Ritalin. Then there's Charlie. And then there's coffee. Drink my midday coffee. This guy's such a wimp, man. Does it let you research craft any of the ammo mags? I haven't seen the option. I don't know if you can. I can convert AK mags. But I don't think this mod has it. Has the Unk W emote showed up for you guys yet? Let me refresh this. It should be doable now. There it is, Unk W. Our one W for this stream is the Unk W remote, or not, emote. The ladder to come down still working out. Yeah, I mean I pioneered that ladder myself, and it's good. Like maybe you start off with the coffee, then once you get tired around 8-9 a.m., you do your first Walter White. That lasts 10 hours. So 8-9 p.m. maybe you're not quite ready to like turn in. You do a quick snort of Charlie, extends your energy. And then if for some reason you're trying to stay up, you know, past your bedtime and you can't really afford to be exhausted, you hit another quick coffee. Maybe sit down, catch your breath. It's solid, rock solid. Gives you a good, you know, 16 hours of energy for the day if you time it right. You can't drink the coffee too soon. You have to let the coffee happen after you're already coming down. But you can, I think you have to wait too. Like you would have to wait for the Walter White to wear off and then take your sheen. But the sheen is fast acting. You don't want to try to chase it with Ritalin because Ritalin doesn't come on like instantly. I think you need inventive to do it on most stuff. Oh, the research craft. I do get a lot of research craft options without being inventive, but I've never taken inventive, so I don't know the alternative. Yeah, you have to refresh the page for Unk W. What I am hearing is you go with Walter for the day and then Charlie to help you with an evening workout. No. You have to chase Walter with Charlie, like when you come down, because the come down is severe. Like you can't walk. That's how severe it is. And in the wrong circumstances, that's a death sentence. So you don't want that. All right. Don't really remember if I'm done organizing. I guess we can go down to the gun store though. That's the next interesting thing to me. This guy's still having... I've been eating like an absolute pig lately. And this guy's still having weight issues. On build 41, we would be like 95 pounds already. Okay, so I would really like to get my magazine. This might be the spot to put that. Put this. We can do this female mannequin somewhere else, maybe. What if I put the Spiffo in my bed? Oh, that would be, yeah, it wouldn't be noticeable enough. All right, I can make metal windows here. I could probably put that there. Keep my ass warm. Yeah. Never knew this was so full. Oh, it's a stupid satellite dish. This thing is like the bane of my existence. I might have just made it disappear. That's nice. There you go. Brain's gun mod is pretty thorough. It's nice like that. George Washington, that it is, Al. What do you think of that? Would a real American have George Washington on his wall like that? In his wall, on his wallet, in his heart, and in his soul? Or nah? Time to put this babe in a more prominent position. Be right there for now. Need a wig for her. Oh, this reminds me about the crafting menu. I've been busy. Oh yeah, we get busy all night long. A real American would have them like that. All right, a little small crafting UI suggestion. You see how this is green, but I can't craft it? And then there's these ones that says require metalworking 4, and it's red, and I can't craft it because I don't have that metalworking. Man, a metal cod piece, though. That'd be nice. Can I make these leather gaiters? Anyways, this shouldn't be green. There should be a red indicator right here. They have this little gray indicator where it's like faded that you don't have the recipe, but no one notices that. It should be red here, like the way this one is. That would save you a lot of time navigating these extremely overfilled menus. I'm gonna put a fresh leather up there. If you wanted George Washington on your wall, you'd tape a $1 bill to it. Yeah, well, I got a flag. And it's hard to tell these ones apart. Tanned, furred, unprocessed. What do I do with unprocessed? Remove flesh. Need one of those fleshing tools. It's in the other place. Other room. Softening beam. Now we just need the human crossover where we can remove the fur and flesh of our cannibal victims. All right, I need a little brain. Let's get some brain. Need water. Bowl with water. You wouldn't want a stripper to go hungry, Al. What do I miss from my Navy days? Oh God. Not really prepared to talk about that right now. It's too big a question. I used to be like a fitness maniac back then. You feel pretty good when you work out like a maniac every day. I guess you could say I miss that. I had some good friends I liked being around. That too. Most stuff about it though I wouldn't say I missed. Not the routines. I don't know. Carrying a gun around was kind of fun. You certainly can't pay for anything else with singles these days, I know. Pretty soon strippers are gonna have inflation, and instead of singles it's gonna be like tens. It's the lowest bill you'll be allowed to use. Alright, I'm feeling a little bit better about the base. I guess the next thing is to find that magazine. Maybe get the guns and ammo to use. Oh wait, I wanted to put this up here. Okay. But yeah, that's gonna... Alright, we'll deal with that later. I want to take off my shit right now. What about the food in the Navy? Doesn't matter how it tastes when you eat it all in 3 minutes. I was actually lucky in the command I spent most of my time at. Not that the food tasted very good for the most part, but I would say it was slightly better than the usual because we had a smaller command. And you could also eat as much of it as you wanted. It wasn't someone else serving you slop. You got to serve it to yourself. And without that, I would just starve to death all the time. Like when I was in boot camp or other places, I would never get enough to eat. And my neck would get real fucking skinny. And I would just be starving all the time. Also in the Navy, Serena, you'll find this interesting. I converted people to liking avocado and sea salt, coarse sea salt, while I was in the Navy. I would bring avocados from home, and other people were like, what's that? And then they would try some, and then they'd be like, oh, I like that. And then they started also bringing their avocados. And occasionally our command would have avocados, and there would be like a rush to get them. Yeah. That was kind of funny though. We used to put it on pizza. I would put avocado on pizza and fucking sea salt too. Kind of started a trend there. Also one time, that reminds me of being on the mess deck, and someone was playing that stupid Frozen movie on the mess deck, and I like walked into chow. I saw that was on, like I was in line to get food, but I could hear and see it. I walked over and turned the TV off. Half the people were mad and half the other people were clapping. Stuff like that is generally on par with school cafeteria. Yeah, I mean, it's been a while since I was in school, but I would say it was beneath school quality. I mean, you couldn't really eat like fruit there. You could go bite into an apple and it would be rotten on the inside. Something that happened to me, and I never ate fruit there again. That is sad, so they feed crap to the people doing service. Yeah, a lot of the food they get is sourced by like being the lowest bidders on food that has been turned down by grocery stores. I used to date a hot vegan girl. I would do things like a hot vegan girl, huh? Do they exist? I'll take your word for it. I would do things like roasted avocado and tomato and garlic with mushrooms. Oh, that sounds good. Nobody is hot enough that I'd be willing to date a vegan, says Serena. Vegans are what Serena's food eats. Vegetarian. Yeah, vegans have like usually have like a whole persona. I think you could have the diet of a vegan, but not call yourself a vegan if you were like a cool one. All right. I need a drink to deal with this disappointing zombie population. So I'm gonna be right back for a second. I see a vegan in your future. She was super dishy. Trust me, if you saw her, you would get it. I believe you. Heavy black eyeliner, Skylord. Unshaved pits, unshaven legs. Never wore any shoes. He was, oh, in a chest to rival. Ooh, Carla Gugino. You just had to go and bring her up, didn't you, Skylord? Don't mind. I peed in my stupid water bottle again. Everything's going wrong. Date is a strong word, he says. Yeah, we know what date means in your world, Skylord. I would make dinner and then go at it fueled by Coke. Super freaky. Am I even allowed to repeat this? Can you write this in YouTube chat? This is like a Dear Penthouse letter. Dear Larry Flint, you'll never believe who I met. Carla Gugino, his twin, who was a vegetarian. But man, was her bust size busting out of her shirt. And then, after making a plate of uninteresting vegetables and doing a little booger sugar, oh man, did the freak come out. I do understand it. First time I cooked a dinner, it would send a vegan running for the hills, says Serena. Okay, I gotta do something about this human meat. It's rotten to here. I feel like carving something up. Let's carve another one of these zombies up. To be fair, if someone came out as vegan where I live, they'd probably be lynched. When you're a vegan, you have to come out secretly. It's a secret until you announce that you're a vegan. Just because my cousin Rachel worked at the Moonlight Bunny Ranch and met a lot of people you might not believe and had the pictures to prove it does not mean I meant Larry Flint. Oh my god, you met Larry Flint? I'm taking the does not mean to mean that you did, of course. Let's start the day with a cup of joe. Go test out our gun. Always wanted this for a while. See how she operates. Man, last night when we were streaming, we were vibing. There was zombies attacking me in my home. And then it's like they all disappeared. You guys cheered me up, but it's really disappointing. Really hurt the vibe. This thing's deadly. Even the few zombies that gathered around this disappeared. Oh. Alright, let's go on foot. I'll try to get some AK ammo. Maybe I can dump out my urine water here. I love accidentally peeing in my empty water bottle. Have any of you guys played where you left respawn on for like the whole playthrough? I think I might do that. Keep zombies. Try to keep zombies pressuring me at my base, because it's fun yesterday. I don't know why they all had to disappear. Dude, a lot of these zombies are dropping crank nowadays. I love it.
Son of a!
Give me some crank. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, this gun's kind of nice. It's one-shotting everything.
Motherfucker!
We got an escaped con over here. Yellow Teeth Chapman. Yellow Teeth Chap-ass Chapman. About you guys. Yeah, look at this. This guy has some LSD. Okay, if you can get your hands on the hallucinogenics, those are actually the best things to keep you awake nowadays, Skylord. Just for the record. Little Northern Lights, but honestly, I have more Devil's Lettuce than I need already. You always turn it off and you always go somewhere else. See, I would like it to be turned off if there was like zombies here and then I killed all of them, then I go somewhere else, you know, loot this place, get all the supplies. But this zombie pop has been so just weird this playthrough. I feel like wandering zombies, even that's not working correctly. Everything's harshing my vibe. The zombie's frozen, so he won't come to the gunshot. That's quiet even. Yeah, I don't know what happened last night. Like, we had so much action in our base. And there's clearly like respawns because this midtown area has been cleared out. Like, but it's like the zombies that were around me last night got disappeared somehow. I don't know. It's just killed my vibe, though. Your vibe getting killed is killing my vibe. I know. Like, it was so fun last night. Everything was going right. And then it just all like, I don't know why it stopped working. Just made a roast with some rotten meat and it came out safe to eat. Yeah. Congrats, Richard. That's a big point in a playthrough when you can start eating rotten food, huh? I do want respawn to be off at some point in this playthrough. Oh, this is an awkward position.
Piece of shit! Hey you! Fuck you! Son of a bitch! Fuck you, motherfucker!
It's awkward. I don't think I actually brought all my magazines. I shouldn't be out here like this. I'm low on ammo. Yeah, I do feel out of sorts. They have to do something. That part of town was kind of cleared, and then the respawns have kicked in there. Reclearing it will be sort of tedious. switch back to the 9mm. This is why you need the piano playing companion. You have to get the let out, right? Or bed lying companion. I was gonna put a mannequin in my bed, but the 3D placement wouldn't let me. What a shame. Lover's Lab. Yeah, I don't know what Lover's Lab is. What are those? Your lighter died a good death. My God. Can't see through that. This makes me so fucking nervous. Let's go run shit over. Well, doesn't tow vehicles very great, but haven't lost his body.
You were gonna pay for this bullshit! Hey, cocksucker! Fuck you!
Oh no, we might just have to fucking get rid of zombie behavior mods, because what is this? I'm shooting guns, yelling. Like no response. It's not just the ones getting frozen, though there is that. Yeah, it's killing the vibe, silent. It's so like annoying. Have to exterminate these subhuman intelligence zombies.
Fuck off!
Want zombies with some balls, Skylord. Zombie balls all over my screen. Like what? I turned up follow sound distance to 1,000.
Shut up, goddammit!
They just trickle in.
Piece of shit!
I don't know, it's fucking boring me.
Fuck you, motherfucker!
grabbed the wrong mags. Grab these 911 mags. Are you laughing? Face. This is why I think it'd be great for week 1 to handle other zombie behaviors. It'd be a really inclusive mod. The zombies are dropping the ball. No, adding that in would just make this an even worse jumbled soup of malfunctioning molasses. And I don't like that one because the zombies were way too obsessed with eating stuff. Yeah. Guess we don't like being ignored.
Bastard! You motherfucker, just try it! You were gonna pay for this bullshit!
Fresh beverage time. What's the plan? My plan is to loosely get a magazine for the Dodge Challenger. Dodge Challenger mag, so I can pimp that out. Mostly I need to be able to put a new hood on it. I also want to get ammo for the AK, so I can use the AK. And the single action army would be nice. And then I might get a street sweeper to clean my base, but I'll have to fight for it. Yeah. I now have the skill to make it, but I have to get a magazine.
You are fucked!
Some clothes on, you degenerate.
What is your fucking problem?
Just gonna trickle in like they have been this whole last time. I don't know, it's like zombie, wandering zombies. It's supposed to form hordes, but it's like they aren't forming hordes. They're just trickling in one at a time. We're tired. Baby's tired already. All right, let's see. This is why we have Charlie. When you need a couple hours of energy, just Charlie. When you're not looking to be wired for like the entire day, just Charlie. Bet you love KFC. In point of fact, no, I kind of feel about it about how I feel about McSleazy's. TBH. What made you think I loved KFC? Bet it costs a small fortune there. Yeah, we were talking about how the dollar menu was never a dollar here. Everyone loves KFC, not me. I left my screwdriver at fucking home. Oh. Someone left their diary here. It'd be cool to read. Little diary reading action. Alright, well maybe we can find a screwy over here. Only things edible from KFC are the mashed potatoes and coleslaw. Had prices higher there than we do today. Wonder what base that would have been. Abandoned, you say? Like what, on the Aleutian chain or something? I just found something that might be the source of your fence issues. Apparently the mods Wandering Zombies and Destroyable World fences can have an issue. Yeah, I think I don't have Destroyable World fences on though. I'm aware of that. I don't think I have that on. Oh no, I can't sift through this. Yeah, but I've turned it off in this playthrough. I can check. I think I started turning Destroyable World fences off because of what you're mentioning. Plus that they added destroyable fences to the vanilla game. I'll double check though. I'm pretty sure the thing about the fences is a grapeseed thing though. I've only seen it happen in grapeseed. Alright, this place doesn't have my mag. Let's go look in this house. I always marinate chicken. We always end up talking about food. Then I get hungry-ish and suffer until I'm done streaming. Here they come. That's why we can never have nice things. You've seen a documentary on how they treat chickens and you still eat them? That's why the meat is stringy at KFC. What an interesting factoid that is. Like just once a week, Al, or what? Ah. Welding rods. Oh, we got a cute winter hat and a scarf in here. And a padded Jackie. Yo, we got everything. Puffy vest. Hello, winter. Here I come. Darker jacket. Let's... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We need to snort. And this doesn't even last 3 hours. It only lasts 2.5. I prefer chicken tenders. Chicken tenders has that stringy meat. Right. There we go. A little bit of Charlie. This guy's gonna get it addicted. I hate eating chicken wings. I don't like chicken wings either. Hashtag did Tiger Woods do it? It's not did Tiger Woods do it. It's hashtag who did Tiger Woods do? And the answer is yes. Oh, there's farmables out here. Yes. And how many times? And how much did she like it? She liked it a lot, obviously. Zombies getting activated. We got some fresh lettuce though. The real question is, who wouldn't he do? Amen to that. My name is Tiger Woods, and I'd do anybody. Who would have ever thought that golfers would score that hard? Yo, this chick has exactly what my female mannequin needs. Always some bandit jerk off. Raining on my goddamn parade. Where was the girl in the like sexy clothes? There we go. Got leotard action. Alright. Well, I guess it's dark enough that I'm going to choose to leave. Haven't been to B-dubs in ages. Oh my god. Are you talking about Buffalo Wild Wings? I always hated when people called that B-dubs. The real question. The glove didn't fit on Tiger Woods' hands. No. Wrong glove and wrong body part. You could say the glove didn't fit on Tiger Woods, but it's not his hand we're talking about. People like famous people doesn't usually matter what they're famous for. That's true. Richard says I'm famous secretly. So, Richard, you're the man behind the man. You're like the Dick Cheney to George Bush. I have to wonder why Morgan always seems to talk about serial killers. I thought you had a certain serial killer interest too, Skylar. Buffalo Wild Wings, yeah. That's where she disposes of her bodies, turns them into Buffalo Wild Wings meat. I could go for some wings. This probably doesn't surprise you, but I'm pretty hard to please when it comes to wings. Like, you do tend to bring up serial killers quite a bit too, Skylord. Oh no. They're fun to talk about. Just the cannibal ones. All right. Well, we got some pornography to read. So that's nice. And this guy's going through water like a fucking banshee. I might as well just start doing Walter White like every day. Because this fucking wimp can't stay awake without it. We're gonna put the Coke away and just carry Walter White. We'll do some like 2 p.m. Serena, make a note that 2 p.m. is our Walter White like designated time. Oh yeah? Your dad was in lockup with Manson? Honestly, my grandfather, maternal grandfather, looks halfway like Manson. And was also crazy and from that time period. Thoughts on biscuits and gravy? It's white, so I'm sure you love it, Alaskanian. Yeah, that's sus. Also, yeah, I do like biscuits and gravy. Al, you're sus. You see how harsh the come down is, Skylord?
See him!
Fuck it. We're gonna pop a tab. We gotta pop a tab.
Get that son of a bitch.
Gotta pop a tab. Needed to kick in though.
Just fucking die already! You piece of shit!
Did I know Chris Benoit, the wrestler? No. Why? My interests tend to go further back, like Jack the Ripper is one of your favorites. Look at this little wet noodle standoff. Oh, I think that guy has an AK too. You retired to go hang with the fam? I need to build a fresh wall right here. Here they come. Those guys with those sniper rifles can outrange me. But they're too stupid to shoot me up here. One of them had an AK. Anyone else have AK ammo? Fishing rod. There's an AKM mag. Just threw it on the ground. Or did I grab it? Alright, I would love to chop one of you guys up. Just in case we need some man meat. Oh, I think I actually remember hearing that about Chris Benoit. Alright, we got some steaks. Shamir. Take the food while we're here. He's got some oxy. He has shit in his small protective case. Where's that? Oxy. Cool. Thanks, guys. Good thing I popped a tab. I like how Al said he retired so he could go hang with his family, and you said he died and took out his family. Some say they framed him. Some say that about everyone. Don't some people say that those wrestlers and like football players have brain injury? That's their problem. As well collect my extra pair of antlers should we need it. Was those bandits making love? All right, Al, you ask me, or you answer me this, okay? You come around the back of a storage building in the middle of the night, mind you, and you see two guys huddled up behind a car, moving quickly. What do you think they were doing? Yeah, yeah. Sus is putting it lightly. They weren't doing quantum physics back there. Just put it that way. Would be funny to find two bandits going at it in the woods. Any man can be taken from behind, like Vito Spatafor says. I forgot to put the choker on my girlfriend. We'll choke her later. Oxy, a little H. Extra mirror. I'm just dropping everything. Except for the AK. This. And the human man meat. We'll cook that, of course. We'll take one of these upstairs. Rest can get dropped. They were doing quantum physics. They were trying to find a black hole. Or a brown one. If they couldn't find a black hole, by golly, they would settle for a black hole, wouldn't they? Actually, it is theoretical astrophysics you would use to look into a black hole. Yo, my girlfriend has antlers too. I see you have antlers. I too have antlers. What do you say? You and me get out of here. -1, Skylord. Maybe they saw Jack's Jello mold post on the Discord. Yeah. Yeah, if you ever have one of those erections that lasts for 4 hours and you're thinking about calling your doctor, just look at Jack's posts on Discord. They'll fix you right up. Quantum physics is what Snake did with his time-traveling trip. Okay. Girl, why are you wearing a bikini and a tank top? God, she's so hot. Oh, I forgot to cook my meat. She'll want to date me if I have meat. My fire went out. I would hate medieval times having intercourse with no showers, no soap, no wipes. You think so, Al? You think that would ruin it for you? I think the worst part would be the hairiness. Yeah, the hair. That was more chronomancy, more magic than science. He's a magical being. Okay, we can use an AK, because that one had a mag. But we need AK rounds. Oh, I forgot to put my choker on my girlfriend. Here you go. There you go. Now you're truly my girlfriend with that on you. Okay. Probably should keep the LSD on me. Put the oxy over here. Don't need this stupid hat. Need those. Probably don't need to carry the sheet metal snips on me anymore. And human man meat kind of takes a while to cook. Like if you guys want to AFK while you're cooking meat, you totally can when it's human man meat. Just saying. Now it's burnt. Great. Oh, I burnt my meat. They bathed often in medieval times, except in winter, that was death. Yeah, you don't want to get a draft. I think hair is the least of my concern. Hair is actually my primary concern. That and witches. We'd have to stake a lot of witches. Medieval times was dangerous. You don't want to get haunted. Medieval times in Buena Park is a weird place. Did they? Skylord says, you know, most people actually shaved their bodies back then, especially the nobles and others who kept up with many of the Roman traditions. Yeah, it is noble for them to shave. Body hair was seen as barbaric, not something many tolerated, yeah. Like, shaved legs and pits is a must. A video of I didn't shower in 30 days would blow up. When I was a commercial fisherman, it was pretty common to go like a week or more without a shower. They discovered how to make soap clear back in ancient Egypt when they discovered lye in the rivers from the dead bodies from battles. Yeah, I've heard that before. I'm surprised Mr. Beast hasn't done it. Yeah. Whoever can go the longest without taking a shower gets $1 million. Also, Skylord is right. Was gonna say they shaved often too. Probably were more clean shaven than what we see today. I highly doubt that. This shaved often thing might be true compared to our conception of it, but I doubt they shave more than people shave today, especially men. That's why everyone shaved their heads and wore wigs. Everyone? You gotta stop burning your meat, yeah. Hey Abba, how are you? Here to support and drop a like and lurk. Thanks, Abba. My run's been a little bit irritating today, but the chat's been cheering me up. Tiny dongs on Greek statues were considered the height of true civilization. Sorry, I borrowed a book from your shelf, Skylord. I personally can't stand facial hair. I usually shave every few days. Yeah, I used to be able to grow my beard and my head hair, to be honest, but both the head on my hair, or the hair on my head and my beard annoy the fuck out of me nowadays, so I cut it pretty short pretty often. All right, let's go shoot shit with the AK. I'm gonna shoot shit. Go shoot shit. Alright, this chair is fucking up the feng shui as well. Gotta move that. Maybe I put it over here when I sit next to my girlfriend. When I riz her up. I hope your run gets much better, Captain. Thanks, Saba. It was good. The run had issues, got better, and then had issues again. I don't know what's going on. It's driving me crazy though. Uh-oh.
You dumb cunt!
Oh, they're stuck. Look. I could kill them or keep them as pets. I can harvest meat off them while they're still alive. Yeah. Give me your meat. Give me your meat. That's what they were saying to each other before they died. Hey, bro, give me your meat, dude. Okay, bro. Like how this has become my meat shelf. It's kind of cool. I got a fucking meat shelf. It's gonna be hard to sleep with them fucking growling like that, though. This run seems to be a bit of a roller coaster. Mine usually are. Yeah, I really don't buy it that ancient times people were as shaven as you're letting on, Skylord. Maybe nobles did because they were in court and they had nothing better to do, but that was not true of like the majority of people. Maybe true of the like you said, people in court. But I'm sure 90% of commoners were running around with bushes everywhere. And it was awful. They had to shave their whole body, otherwise they would get lice. But didn't they have a lot of lice back then? So they weren't doing it. Yeah, I'm gonna need to see the Carfax on this. I don't believe it for a second. Show me the Carfax. Alright. And I would love to AK you from my vehicle, but not really practical now, is it? Not like it was hard to come by. What it was hard to come by was the free time. They were talking about most people being indentured servants and slaves and owning nothing. They weren't sitting around thinking about, I need to shave my hair because I have lice. They were thinking like, I have no time to shave my hair even though I have lice. Because I'm basically a slave.
You are fucked!
Can get this AK. Yeah. AK'd up.
Hey you! Fuck you!
Guess medieval times weren't so bad, says Al. Romans and Greeks, especially, I was thinking even earlier. Well, the Greek times weren't medieval.
motherfucker, just try it!
Thought we were talking medieval times.
Just die already!
You guys are trying to switch up here. Oh, we got someone with a shotgun. Maybe I can go gun him down. Want to gun people down. Here you go. I know I heard a shotgun over here. Alright, I guess that's that for now. Alright, Skylord, pay attention to when the acid wears off. How long I stay awake without being tired after that. You'll see the new superiority of hallucinogenics. Who's got some crank? We've been finding crank left and right. Maybe we take a little. We'll take a little gummy. Oh, crank pipe! Our first crank pipe. That's big. And crank, dude. These mid-game zombies are always holding weight. It was like hard up. Like there was a drought, a crank drought in the early part of this playthrough, but now there's crank. The streets got flooded. That's what we like to see. You can't watch. Yeah, we'll turn the UI on, Serena, don't you worry. So we still had time. Still had time. All right. Someone needs to have a water bottle for me though, because I'm kind of thirsty. Maybe we'll stop by the gas station, get a little drink. A little drink action. Maybe there's a toilet to fill our water bottles with. You guys think I can find a toilet to fill my water bottle with? Well, if it isn't Unk Cum Gutters, what the fuck? Hey, doctor. Who the hell is Uncle Cum Gutters, and when did we get that name? Who could forget Nero's amazing neck beard? Tons of Romans had beards, including many emperors, says Ken. Yeah, I don't buy this whole hairless past revisionist history that we're getting here. I don't buy it for a second. And shaving slaves to keep down the issue of lice is a pretty common thing, actually. Yeah, actual slaves. I'm sure people who owned other people and didn't want them to have lice might shave them. But I don't believe for a second that the past was more hairless than it is now. I still haven't seen any hard proof. Only conjecture. Whoa, there's 5 things of milk in here. Alright, but I was looking for a toilet to drink out of. Y'all got a toilet? Not seeing a toilet. Eat this Smirker's bar while we're here. You said cum cutters. The Spartans had to dress their women like men for their husbands to be attracted enough to them to get on. Get it on. Okay, no moodles now. Drug hangover. I'm not tired or exhausted. You can't watch when it goes away. Must have found a clutch that wandered from a cracked in. I meant to say gum cutters as a joke, but fucked up and said it the right way. Does Alaska have a chain of gas stations like Wawa, Sheetz, and Bucci's? Yeah, we have like Circle K. We used to have Holiday Inn, but Circle K took them over. We used to have Tesoro. I don't know if Tesoro's still around. I haven't seen one in a while. I feel like there's another one that I'm missing, but we don't have those other ones. I've never even heard of Sheets or Bucci's. Dude, you can make butter. Yeah, I know I can make butter. Maybe I'll make a note of it. No, yeah, I'm not sure they were actually even related. It was just called Holiday. I have Circle K right near my house. Used to be called Max. Yeah, Circle K took over from Holiday. Holiday is where I used to like going. All right, we need a toilet to drink out of. What is this nonsense? Convenumart. It's not very convenient if there's no toilet. All right, this place has a toilet for sure. Yeah, but look. Okay, Skylord. Tabs keep you awake for 10 hours, plus like do wonders for your other moodles. And unlike Charlie or Walter White or any other upper, you're exhausted afterwards with those. But with a little tab, you're like awake another day. Keep watching. Keep watching and waiting. Beards are very in style right now, especially with the younger generations. Used to work for one way back. The company that owns Circle K was trying to buy 7-Eleven, but it didn't go through. Yeah, oh, fuck, I feel like we had 7-Elevens here, but maybe I'm misremembering. I feel like I know I had 7-Eleven in San Diego, but I can't really recall 7-Elevens being here. Marathon bought 7-Eleven. Tabs are great and do last for long, and does just replace your sleep for that night. 7-Eleven is owned by a Japanese company. There he is.
Son of a!
Let's do this the old way. Oh shit, his sword is way bigger than mine. Yeah, not a trick for his bitch ass. Yeah, come on. Come on. And that guy had a huge sword. Would totally go to Japan. There's so many 7-Elevens in Taiwan, it's nuts. There's a big merger with Marathon a few years back. All 7-Elevens now only serve Marathon gas. You guys know a lot about gas. And I don't just mean fart gas. Free sword, nice, yeah. Maybe I'll use it at some point. Swap on the katana sheath and cut some boys up. I've done pipeline inspections for Marathon, says Richard. I bet very few 7-Eleven executives have beards. Yeah. I bet they couldn't even grow one like Zuckerberg. Can you imagine Mark Zuckerberg trying to grow a fucking beard? He's gonna have to like harvest someone else's like outer layer of their ass that grows fucking hair and then tape it onto his own face or stitch it with sinew or something. And then he could grow a beard, but not before then. Also Colonial. You know a lot about gas. Yeah, that's exactly right. I wanted to search these houses more. This loot area seems promising. But also kind of full of zombies. I just stabbed her in the ankle. It's not very useful. Need a Zanny. Yeah, let's get Zannied up. Zannied up. Patch the sword. I can't even attach the sword except to anything but a sheath. Okay. Ah! Studied the blade, motherfuckers. Yeah. Yeah, get some. The music fades to black. His blue antlers kills everyone. Suck will transplant a baby scalp onto his face. And a beard will grow. Marathon is also in an Ohio company. Want to hear something sad? I was just checking up on the different eras of Roman hairstyle, and for some fucking reason, Zuckerberg's face is on the page for the Caesar haircut, not Caesar himself. That is fucking sad. Not because I'm a Caesar simp, but why's Zuck gotta be there? Always knew Serena was a Patrick Bateman type investor. Caesar was one of those freaks who wrote about himself in the third person. And then Caesar was stabbed by Brutus, that ungrateful fuck. Brutus wasn't shit without Caesar. Oh yeah, I invested at the bottom and sold at the top. You started at the bottom, now you're at the top. Alright. We're gonna have to put the AK away for now. You're in dangerous territory. Katana's dull. Used it like twice. You love Caesar in your salad? I was gonna say minus the dressing, TBH. Serena's anti-lettuce, yeah. Got a little try action. Antidepressives. Right, we really need magazines, people. What you got? Sheets, damn, 5 sheets. It's a lot of rags. A lot of raggy boys. Sharpen the blade. She says her food eats lettuce. Skylord says be back in a few, stay safe. Catch you later, Skylord. Replace the lettuce with some spinach and you'd be fine. There's some degrees on the wall. Could make you look smarter. Well, how about this, Doctor? I already stole somebody else's degrees. I do look smarter. That's why I always check the wardrobes, 2 of them in the house, and both had a gun. Yeah. I mean, that's right. We're not hurting for guns right now, though. Skylord's gonna miss. He's gonna miss how long the tab lasts by leaving. The tab lasts so friggin' long. The Skylord left to consult his leather-bound library of books of his historical hair. Yeah. Turns out everyone in the ancient past was a hairless fucking... What do they call them when they're all like white? Albino. Hairless albino. You missed me piss myself. I'll do it again for him when he come back. And we got a little conglomeration of buttholes over there. We'll deal with them later. We don't have time for buttholes right now. I'm a man on a mission. And that mission does not include buttholes right now. It includes finding a magazine. I'm gonna spend... Oh shit, there's a sprinter out here. There's a rabbit. Didn't meant to remove the glass. Oh, they got movie posters in here. That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. Me and my girlfriend could sit in front of that poster. Talk about how great we are. Whisper sweet nothings into each other's ears. You miss Build 41 rocket-propelled grenade launcher? Absolutely. I miss everything about the Build 41 gameplay loop. And then the sort of integration of mods being better. I miss that. Themselves constantly. Oh yeah, it is useful to check wardrobes, like you're saying. Yeah, they often have guns. Even if you don't have it, like, modded the way I do. Not constantly, but it's a place that you find guns, people's wardrobes. I have that smokes and guns mod though, where house guns and ammo is like more common. Well, betas, we'll take that. A little molly, okay. You know, let's mark off these houses. Done and done. Do you miss 41, Ken, or are you still on 41? Guns and smokes makes them more common, like almost everywhere. In the house, like they're all over the place. Richard can't go back to 41 now. I can't really go back either. I don't necessarily want to, but yeah, I miss it. You miss a lot of the 41 maps, like the desert ones. Yeah. I mean, using guns on 42 is pretty unsatisfying, and it's a pretty big part of the game. And even though I've gotten used to the crosshair and stuff, I don't know, it's generally pretty unsatisfying. Crafting, though it was less expansive, was more satisfying on 41. The gameplay loop was a little better. I'm still trying to find the right sandbox and settings, and stuff is unstable and week 1 and all that, so I have patience for it being jank and not exactly how I want it. But like, I could get build 41 exactly how I want it and have awesome playthroughs. And yeah, I miss that for sure. There's 100 Years Later mod that turns the vanilla map into a desert. Yeah, that mod isn't very popular though, by the guy that made 10 Years Later. No, like, a lot of people have 10 Years Later, but almost no one has played that one. I saw that one, but it looks bad compared to Copper State. Yeah. There's a lot of mods for a lot of things, but they need to be a little bit vetted before you're just like, yeah, I'll use any mod that does anything. Thought about using it for a Mad Max style playthrough. That would be good. My conception of a Mad Max playthrough is like the whole world being nuked with week 1. And you have the Mad Max car, of course, and then all the bandits are the Mad Max bandits. There's someone who's going around updating other people's maps mods, so might be updated eventually by them. Did I go through this house? I don't think so. Hey, you lazy zombies. Get off your ass. Look how cool the back sheath knife is. Back sheath knife. It's kind of ruined by the Alice pack, but man, that looks cool. I feel like Sir Braun of the Blackwater. I have a knife sheath like that. Okay. Man. Ain't no magazines anywhere. Please go, Hefe. Haven't found the Alice on your new character, but I got the chest rig. Yeah. I don't care about the backpack as much as I care about the rig. The rig's way more useful. Way more important. The bag is really easy to find too when you play week 1. So there will be dead army pukes. Fudge me, dude. Do you like that blanket? Those look so stupid. They look nice, but stupid. Random shits channel. You gonna oil me up? Unless you're someone under a pseudonym, I believe you gotta take me out to dinner first. We're just getting to know each other. The bunny from Donnie Darko. I mean, he's got a vague resemblance, but no. I did have a engine 747 engine land on top of another one of my characters, though. I thought he was Donnie Darko. I made a suppressor for the Beretta and switched out the Glock. Nice. Finally getting to use the Glock. Alright, I think I want to run those zombies over. That or we shoot them. I'm first on taking Alaskanian to dinner. I did not accept McDonald's. I already accepted a McDonald's dinner in a car. I accepted something in a car, but it wasn't a McDonald's dinner. Okay, see, now my character's just finally getting tired after taking a tab, by the way. First we shoot him, then we go get in the car. Then we run them over. When they're gathered up like this, we'll be able to get multi-hits.
Motherfucker!
When they're all frozen, dude, what the fuck? Yeah, Al, you can give me something in the car, but it's not McDonald's, for the record. This Jeep does not look like it can take a lot of punishment. Cat Demon is insisting you play fetch with her. Sounds about right. Skylord, can you teach Mr. Al that McDonald's is not acceptable for a first date dinner with someone you respect and are trying to get to know? Like, now granted, Al, if I was a hooker and you're just trying to hook up with me, okay, I can see where you're coming at. But you gotta wine and dine me first. She really loves the little yellow foam Nerf Hyper ammo. It's not acceptable for any human you actually value the life of. I knew you would understand. I knew you would understand, Doctor. That's why you're a doctor. A demigod. Omnipotent, if not omnipresent. You only take people you don't like to McDonald's. Yeah, let me put it to you this way, Al. One time I was on a Marine Corps like base shooting range, whatever, and we were shooting like crew served weapons, and they take like 300 days or something to despawn or whatever. live stereo. I like it that way. Me personally. Anyways, when we were on the range, on the Marine base, the Navy bought us McDonald's. And I actually ate it because I was hungry, but, you know, wasn't good or anything. But yeah, 300 days. I haven't really lived long enough with these settings to see them decay and turn into skeletons and disappear. Someday. Yeah, in the Navy. I mean, you only want your enemy finding a band-aid in the burger. Okay, where's the shooter here? I heard someone shooting, but I don't see him. Alright, doesn't matter. You got a fucking AK too. This is the best looking AK skin in all of Project Zomboid. When you're baked, I doubt you would care. I don't get baked, Al. I'm not a heathen that smokes the devil's lettuce. What the fuck is going on here? Where are they? Where are these shooters? You, like, in my shit? Sounded so close. Oh, they're trying to shoot the dead-ass zombies over here. Fucking idiots. It's definitely nothing like it used to be. I'm hands down the biggest pothead here, and I still wouldn't touch it. There you go, Al.
Shut up, goddammit!
That voice pack is so perfect. I can legally grow 4 plants where I am, says Richard. Yesterday I had to go out in the garage to get another gallon-sized bag. Oh, Skylord, you missed it, okay? So, as I was saying before, I took a tab and I wouldn't get tired, right? And I didn't until like 8 o'clock at night. And then after that, then I got tired, right? So I came home. They managed to kill one of my pets, or did the other one get up? The other one might have gotten up. These are like different style bandits, by the way, than before. You guys noticing that? These like mid-time bandies, they're a little different. It's a good thing they always have so much toilet paper. You know, for someone like me. They're rocking a lot of AKs. I like that. Well, obviously they're different than I've experienced since they have AKs. Guys got a lot of magazines, little Mago action. Okay. This guy's got drugs, of course. Kind of useful having this pet zombie right here. We're putting him down. Yeah, I might not be a connoisseur of the devil's lettuce, but I've also grown it. Your brother grows every year, but he doesn't smoke the devil's lettuce either. Take over the island and bring the seeds. The island with the bad people. Called Single Action Army. He had a white hole. As long as you had a good mother, you can make lots of clones. The spot where the bandits discovered the black hole deserves a monument, Alaskanian. The spot where the bandits discovered the black... Oh, okay. What kind of monument, Al? What could we monitor, make for a monument there? This is the real game right here. Scouring your inventory. Putting mini table 2 male undies. Okay, that's kind of a good start. Like I could fuck with that. Are you guys talking about wide holes here? Then we can be safe from the Z apocalypse and party into oblivion. I still don't get why like when you're a stoner, having weed would be such a priority to you in the apocalypse. It's like that's the most important thing to you. You guys need to inform me why. We've been growing outside. We can just code name it Neverland in honor of MJ. Ken says he had a white hole. Okay, now I'm getting the white hole bleached references. Drag 2 corpses over there and make it look like they're 69ing. Yeah, we could do that, maybe. Depends on the corpses. I had a friend that had some outdoor plants get almost 10 feet tall. Jesus. Put a mini table with 2 male undies. We had one that got up there. It's taller than the juniper trees. Those are tall plants. You going to close in your bedroom? I was thinking about closing it in just so I couldn't be seen while I'm up here. But, I don't know. I kind of like it open for now. Weed is weed. If you don't get it, you never will. Yeah, I don't. Like, I could potentially feel that way about some other substance. I don't feel that way about weed. But also, it's like, it still wouldn't be that important to me. In a way, it's like you guys have a certain sort of devotion bond to like some like, I wouldn't feel that way about my favorite food or any kind of food or like any other thing you might like. If you had to live the rest of your life without your favorite substance, like I could, but it doesn't seem like stoners would. They'd be like, okay, yeah, we'll go there and we'll live the rest of our lives growing and chiefing, and that's it. And I feel like I don't feel like that about anything. It's not about being high, it's a highly useful plant. Yeah, but you're not talking about it because it's useful. It is about being high. People don't talk about going to live on a island. The one thing we're gonna have is some utilitarian. I mean, it has that side effect, but it's like you're not like, yeah, I can't wait to ride out the apocalypse with our useful items. Cap, think about it. You are on an island with Morgan. Do you really want her without weed? No. I'm gonna have to sneak in other substances so she's more sedate. Like in that hypothetical. It wouldn't be the super high priority, but if I could, absolutely. Yeah. You guys make it, or maybe it just sounds to me like it's your like top priority. I don't know. Opium lettuce that grows wild around here if you needed a buzz. I mean, you're the one who says you have a gallon bag at hand. It sounds like that's very important to you. See, now you want us growing opiates. Santa's little helpers, as I like to call them. All right. Apparently I'm so hungry. That it's hurting me. All right, hopefully it doesn't use my burnt man meat in this salad, because I don't want to eat that. Okay, no burnt man meat, that's good. Who's going to be the bullet farmer? See? There you go. We need a Eugene, someone to make bullets. Why's my strength all fucked up? I gotta do like some morning burpees. Some morning fucking burpees, dude. I'm just an addict that likes mind-altering substances. I do too. But it's like people who are into weed, there's like a devotion to it or something that, yeah, I don't personally get. Like, I wouldn't even care that much about having coffee or anything. You know? I don't know. I don't know what it would be. If I was stuck on an island, though, drug of choice for the rest of my life, I could have it, like, pretty much as I wanted, it would be mushrooms. I don't understand what this alien device is here. Yeah. Believe me, I think they're a good choice. Oh wow, we've actually ran through our coffee stores pretty well. Maybe I'm gonna have to start picking up coffee again. All right, okay. And I'm losing weight again. We're gonna have to like cook a stew. I had an opener. I don't have the P28 opener. Without coffee, I'd feed myself to the zombies. Yeah. I could live without coffee. But yeah, I get maybe not wanting to. Which animation, Richard? I don't know what it was. Would you really want to have to deal with me on a bad trip, Skylord? I don't think you would, no. Skylord says, I believe once we cleanse the island, spirits of the children will thank us in visions. Well, we won't say that, we won't accuse you of not having thought it out, Skylord. He's got a plan. Is really that? Is this stew really that heavy that I can't fit two of them in here? This shit, man. This is that shit. I don't think I can burn the annotated map. Alright, never mind. It's not quite having a mannequin in bed, but it's close. Actually, I need to check my pot. Wouldn't last long in week 1 mod IRL. I lose a few things like coffee and the internet and weed. You give up, Chili? Huh. I just get started, really. I think that was the first time in the show he made Mal both feel guilty and touch uncertainty about his odds against that old man. Maybe you could put a mannequin behind the bed to watch over you while you sleep. I did have one behind the bed at first, but the stairs kind of like blocked it out a little bit. And then I don't know. I could put one here now, I guess. Maybe that's what you meant too. Put one right here, like one posed like that. I kind of have a plan. Oh my god. Richard, you genius. Okay, right, so stick with me here. Right? Something like that. I'm a delicate flower that needs things or I'll wilt away. Fair enough. And we could put the log on the gnome. The log's as big as the gnome is. Are we gaining weight yet? Like, what the fuck? This stuff is no longer like a power weight gainer, let's be honest. The barbecue, or not barbecue, but the like dried goods, they're not what they used to be. ChatGPT is clever. Morgan has fallen into the machine. You need to do another brick wall. I need to do another brick wall. Do you mean like finish out this here? You could maybe go for finishing that out. Or do you mean somewhere else? I have to get more brick. And for a while I was kind of having trouble with that. All right. Anyways, I need to refill my drink. So I'm gonna be right back. Adding 3 walls and have a proper room. I don't know if I want to totally properly fence it in, but maybe I should. I could always have windows instead of walls, right? Anyways, BRB for a minute. Hey, Dr. Nix. Sorry, I was AFK. Hello. Someone came into your chat and said some hateful shit. It is the internet. There's a bunch of trolls. Easy when it's anonymous. I was watching a stream once and had some random in chat threaten you. Crazy people do crazy things. Skylord says, I say, give them my address and say, please come over, my blades are thirsty. I study the art of torture as a hobby. They wouldn't even know that you're not joking, probably. Did you enjoy Ricky Martin in his prime Alaskanian? Are you kidding me? Livin' La Vida Loca? Of course I enjoyed that. Ricky Martin in his prime was a literal god. Women didn't even care that he was gay. In fact, you couldn't even convince them that he was gay. They were like, he's not gay. I think I know who it is because the behavior is repetitive and in unison with a particular member of the Twisted community in general. I immediately assumed it was the same one from last stream, made some alt accounts and came back a few times. Yeah, I'm putting together a nice little investigation, collecting proof, and I think I'm going to get that SOB banned from Twisted in general. Yeah, people do stuff like that, for sure. All right, we got to go poo and stuff. I think maybe we quit pussyfooting around and get inside. I've had enough zombie bullshit for one lifetime. It's about time for our daily dose of meth. But first we'll take a poo. I want to get constipado. Constipado! Zombie's frozen. Alright, you frozen, stupid ass, dumb zombie. I'm gonna go take a poo. No, sit on toilet. There we go. Hooligan Kane. Ricky had all the women. He had none of the women. He had all the dudes he wanted and all the women he didn't want. I was AFK for a minute. Dr. Nix. It's okay. Just assume whatever NPC thing I would usually say, and you'll be caught up. Occupado. Man, this weather's nice. I like that. I know you a woman admirer, Alaskanian. Thoughts on J-Lo and Salman Hayek in the 90s? Yeah, Salma Hayek was hot. J-Lo's alright, but I don't know. Definitely prefer her in the 90s to more recent times. She did poor Benny Affleck dirty. Who's the girl that played Selena? I don't know. Salma Hayek was smoking. Yeah. Salma Hayek was... She was a chef's kiss. Salma Hayek could get it, as they say. And this guy has the antidote. And a little F. A little fent. That's what we need. We need a little fent. What's in here? Let's go check in here. Oh, it's ag. I don't really care for ag. Let's be honest. Not a big agriculturalist. Salt Lake. Kind of fuck with Salt Lakes. They got fertilizer. That's not the F I'm looking for, though. Man, this weather is stormy as hell. Stormy Daniels. It's Stormy Daniels out there. Salma Hayek was in Dusk Till Dawn. Yeah. The vampire dancer stripper. All three of my kitchen sinks are full. Yeah, you'll never go through all that water, Richard. Oh yeah, she's in Desperado. You watched it. I watched it at a fairly young age and it scared me, but I love that about it. Goodman Legal Supply. Well, we were talking about watching it when we were young. Skylord. Which is when I watched it, when I was young. I mean, at least the first time. No, it's not scary to me nowadays. Now it's just cool. You loved horror from a young age. Me too. Wow, there's so much clay here. There's so much clay here, it'll make your fucking head turn. Arachnophobia, if you didn't hate spiders already. I don't remember it well enough. Make a pact with the spider goddess Lolth, and you will be fine. Get that SOB. Give it to him to veto away, Doc. Maybe you should explain to the doctor what the veto way is, Al. I'm not sure if he knows what that is. Look, I'm in a law office, and they have Star Trek in here. Let's go check in here. Give me all your law magazines. Oh, they have the Scream painting as well, and they have other good paintings. Are they heavy? Yeah. Okay, I don't like heavy paintings. I'm gonna have to come out here with like a semi-truck to steal this shit. Well, there's a house over here that has a lot of guns or ammo in it. Maybe we check that out. On this side. Go check in here. Down, boy. Oh, fuck, the wandering assholes have spotted me. Oh, and there's a group there. I'm back, Mr. G-Man. This is actually awkward. This is bad for me. I need to go. I can't read chat. Flee, you fool! Whew. It could have been... Things could have gotten ugly in there. You guys think I could take this beaver? Let's take some of this gold. Love gold. Wow. Why would it do that to you? Fuck. I'm not gonna be able to read chat unless I pause. Vito was in the mob and he came out of the closet. He said any man can be taken from behind. That's not exactly how it went down, Al, but that's all right. Dr. Nix immediately after that says, I love snakes too. The animal kind, not the politician kind, not the trouser kind. My best friend had snakes, says Serena. I used to have a pet rattler. It's raining outside and I don't have any more books to read. What do I do? You either go out in search of adventure or you do crafting. Friggin' strangle the life out of that snake. Best security system ever, says Skylord. A little rat action. Little rat action security. Alright, we might have to shoot our way out of here. Yeah. Run, Jimmy, run. Jimmy, run. They aren't following me. Jimbo. And we're tired. Oh, I forgot to do meth. That's why we're tired. Okay. Do a little meth. And we'll wake up. You're gonna crash? Doctor says he's gonna crash. I need a safe spot to do my meth. Just let me get off one snort, my friends. One snort. One little snort, that's all that I ask. One little rip of my friend Walter. But you wanted to leave some love. Thanks, Dr. Nix. Sorry, I'm just out here in fear for my life right now. Trying to do a little, snort a little ripple. Wake up. Oh, that poor lady. Yeah. Sleep well, sweet prince. Ben Franklin wanted it to be the symbol of the US instead of the eagle. That or the turkey. Thank God he didn't get to choose. Those are terrible ideas. Get the freak out of here, Benny. You don't know what the you're talking about. Give them love tonight. Oh, they've been loving me tonight. My playthrough's been annoying me, but they've been cheering me up. And now you are too. Thanks, Dr. Nix. I've been dying for some PZ multiplayer. Well, we have the don't tread on me flag. I think that's better as like that flag, not like a, I don't know, a main flag being a snake don't really make a lot of sense to me. That sends the wrong message. Bald eagles are ugly as fuck among eagle kind, says Skylord. Harpy eagles. What the fuck? Harpy eagles. Alright. Well, good thing Ben Franklin and Skylord weren't in charge of that. Bald eagles are majestic as fuck. You guys are crazy. The stream has had it all tonight. Doc missed the bandits discovering the black hole. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was a sight to remember, wasn't it? Nothing like a couple of dudes getting it on behind a car parked in a used storage lot. Harpy eagles are very large jungle raptors with amazing plumage. Downloaded a mod that let me play Baldur's Gate 3 as a harpy. It was actually pretty fun. It sounds, I'm gonna be honest, Serena, let's be honest, that does sound like a Fury adjacent. Always preferred falcons to eagles personally. Yeah, but could a falcon represent an entire nation? You guys gotta think big. Snakes and falcons are cool, but do they have the majesty to represent an entire nation? You have to ask yourself. For my money, the answer is no. Peregrine falcons are like the fastest animals on the planet. They're faster than a cheetah? Man, maybe I should take that tackle box for when I want to go fishing. When I want to go fishing. Well, I thought I was going to get into the bookstore today, but I don't know if I am. These guys stand between me and my goal. That's a problem because they're sprinties. See if I kill them fast, maybe it won't matter. Ah. Showing up from behind already. This is gonna get awkward. Go, Jimmy, go. Jimmy, go. Jimmy, go, Jimmy, go. Keep going, Jimmy. Oh, fuck, we're panicking like a biatch out here. Take the unpanic button. Come on, Jimmy.
Motherfucker!
Yeah, we're not panicking like a bitch anymore. Yeah, these sprinters can reach speeds of 240 miles per hour an hour too.
Bastard!
Jimbo.
You motherfucker, just try it!
Should make them go faster. We got him on max speed, Richard. Maybe there's a mod where it's like even faster sprinters. No one asked for this. No one wants it, but here it is. Faster sprinters. In case you hate yourself that much. Project Zomboid is too fun. Try my mod. I call it even faster sprinters. For when the game doesn't suck enough. All right, Jimmy. What? Oh, Jimmy! Jimmy! Oh God, Jimmy was missing. My game is so laggy right now too. I'm like in molasses. And the sprinters are not in molasses. Jimmy go, Jimmy go, Jimmy go, Jimmy go. Ugh. Need my safe space. You feel like you haven't suffered enough. Are you still able to sleep at night after you've played Project Zomboid? Well, try this. Guaranteed to make you reconsider your life's decisions. Are you not screaming Jimmy go while you play Project Zomboid? Then you're not doing it right. Now, with more fast sprinters.
You are fucked!
Ah! When's the last time you have squealed like an effeminate girl? If the answer is not in the last 15 minutes, you're doing it wrong. It was actually, my FPS were so low right there, the crosshair couldn't keep up with trying to hit the zombie. No, no, Jimmy go, Jimmy go, Jimmy go. Get me the fuck out of here. Jimmy go, please. Jimmy, get the fuck out of here. How empty are these mags? That one has 2 in it. We keep the 2s. Jimmy go. No, 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 leave me alone. Jimmy's never gonna get into the bookstore at this rate. This... Jimmy go. Hit the zombie. Panic's starting to set in. Oh, I helped him phase. Oh, kill him, Jim. Oh, fuck. Jimmy go, Jimmy go. Oh, there's a sprinter there. Jimmy, go! Get the fuck out of here. Oh, look, that sprinter got juked hard. What a fucking moron. Dumbass biatch. Skylord says he's off for tonight. Have a good night, Skylord. Ray Gun. The fur baby Ray Ray. What the the dancer? Ray Gun the dancer? Oh, no, you're talking about COD. Yeah. When I hear the word ray gun, I just think of that dancer now. I don't think of Call of Duty. All right, Jimmy. Jimmy, go. Jimmy, go. Give me them toes, boy. I'm off to bed for real this time. Have a good night. And doctor. Sorry, the vodka is starting to cause spelling errors. Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about that, doctor. Or don't worry about that, Richard. The vodka is starting to make me say Jimmy go a bunch. Damn, I kind of want that open sign for my shit. That would look nice. Thought it was Jimmy's brother. Aren't you that singer? It's making me want to rewatch that scene. We're gonna have to like get a clip of that scene up. You know what? I'm gonna go take that open sign. Alright, doctor. You leaving too, doctor? Oh, we had 2 doctors leave. Dr. Pepper might have be here, lurking, falling asleep maybe. Oh, Jimmy. Look at these Jimmies. They actually are following. Let's run them over. These eyes. How much, Richard, how much would someone have to pay you to reenact that scene? Like Michael Cera, the full scene with the singing. In like public though. I mean, Michael Cera, you know, he's an actor. He gets paid to do that, right? How much would they have to pay you? No, we got a free rider. I'd do it for free if I had enough to drink. Secret life hack right there. You want people to do things. Alright. Alright, the zombies aren't gonna leave me alone, so we're gonna go home for now. And it is so scary doing like random stuff here with this setup. Like half the time nothing happens, right? But it's really like hairpin, hair trigger, anything could happen at any moment. And you just have to fucking run. Okay, Serena's doing math. It takes $100 to get him drunk enough. That means it's the answer. Serena got mass skill. Right. Where's my drug? Where's my drug thing? We got a few little baggies of Fent, and we have enough for our AK. We got a couple mags, and we have ammo. Progress. Call it progress. And we got a little bit of gold. I want to see if you can, like, use the gold sheets for anything. $100 bottle of the right liquor will get anyone drunk. Well, yeah. You couldn't drink a whole bottle without getting drunk, right? Right? Okay. Wood charcoal. I have charcoal, bro. Not close enough to it. Yeah, so I can make 4 gold sheets. Okay. My last attempt, I made it 3/4 of the way through a bottle of whiskey before throwing up. What, were you like trying to chug the bottle of whiskey? I don't get it. Wine and Beyond sampling. Hold on, let's put one of these gold bars here. Oh. What can I do with these gold sheets? I can forge coins, a cup, forge a metal mask. Yo, I can make gold. I need a recipe though. Fuck me, dude. I could make a gold spoon, dude. Coins. I could make a coin. I need a primitive or better forge though. Damn, I wish I could make like a floor out of one of these gold sheets. That would be awesome. Make a toilet made out of solid gold. I didn't really see what the research craft gave me there. Make some gold coins for fun. But I'm doing metalworking, but I should, before I do that, I should just read the book. Collecting jewelry, yeah, I haven't gotten to that point either. And it's late. It's late and this guy's still all keyed up. That's a real crackhead. Got a real crackhead vibe to him. Oh no, don't tell me you're only 2 bullets at a time. The AK was by 3.9, right? Yeah, it was. Damn, that's sort of unfortunate. It's only 200 rounds right there. I think we should be useful. I think it would be more useful to be able to make crude swords. Yeah, the crude swords kind of suck though. The little that I've used them, I didn't like, you know, find that they were amazing. Problem with so much craftables, it's like the payoff isn't worth the amount of work it takes you to get there. It's cool that you can craft a sword and stuff, but you'd want it to be like one at least last a while, like a machete or something. Yeah. Maybe it doesn't need to be as good as a katana, although maybe some people would want that. But yeah, a little bit of staying power or something. Oh, dude, sit right here. I'm mostly using some form of long blunt. People make it seem pretty usable in 42, but I'm guessing they get the skill level for it. I always stay away from long two-handed weapons because I don't usually take weapon skill. Don't have sprinters. This guy did not get enough sleep. Why did he wake up then? Fucking jerk off. We're gonna have to take an LSD. Wow. I'm only 2 months in. Yeah, 2 months in, and we cannot get through a day without abusing some form of substances. But you know what? It's okay. It's all good, man. Yeah, with this amount of sprinters kind of sucks. Like, in a way, you're not... It's, like, not very encouraging to, You can't really do a lot of melee. Let's be honest. Like, melee is kind of out of question. Like, say one sprinter runs up at you, and you don't one-shot it. And it doesn't fall down. You don't have the, like, free time to, like, keep fighting one zombie at a time because you need to look around. Get fucking... Oh. You know, someday this thing's gonna break down. Note updates. Do you still want to poo cap? Also 2 p.m. Walter time. Yeah, you could just keep the poo on there as like a daily reminder. You know. And the 2 p.m. Walter time, but today we don't need the Walter because we've taken something else. All right. God, that's fucking devious.
I am gonna kill each and every last one of you motherfuckers!
Let's see how many of these ass bangers clap back. Ugh. I forgot to take a Zanny. Need a Zanny. At least I'm getting to use the AK. That's kind of fun. Some sort of poo bag. Tape it to the inside of your leg.
Son of a...
For poo emergencies. without them. Bare necessities.
Asshole!
Yeah, phase through the fence, big homie. That's what I like to see. Ah! I need to sharpen my blade.
Bastard! You were gonna pay for this bullshit!
Flee, you fool. Daily constitutional noted.
You piece of shit!
Pizza shit. Oh. Got a crawler. Oops.
Motherfucker! What is your fucking problem? Motherfucker! You were gonna pay for this bullshit!
You love the visible bottle? Yeah, it's a nice touch. Immersive. Looks like a bottle of Mountain Dew. Gotta do the do, man. It is the 90s after all. Look at them pathing over here. We got a zombie landmine over there.
Hey, cocksucker!
Guy's running like he has to poo. I know we took care of it. We don't have to poo. He sure is acting like he has to poo.
I'm going to be your fucking head! Fuck off!
Run, Jimmy. Jimbo. A Zamboni mod for them streets. Is there a Zamboni mod besides the KI5 Street Sweeper, Dave? Or is that what you're talking about? Because, we do know where one of the street sweepers is. There'll be a little bit of a chore to get to it, though. How you doing?
Fuck off!
This location is compromised. Run, Jimmy, run! Holy fuck. Alright, Jimmy, you got this. Oh, it's a mess. There is a mod, though, a KI5 Street Sweeper that you can actually sweep bodies up with. It's great. I intend to use it if we get that far. That's a big if, but so shall it be written, so shall it be done. Why do I got a gape in my noodles? Have you seen the veteran who reviews old ass MREs? No. He's eating like Civil War era rations. Do they have boys in their name with a Z as well, Al? Like outdoor boys? Yeah, there's the street sweepers in Khan's town. It's buried in a few zombies, though. He's the true Iron Gut, is he? There's always other playthroughs. I saw some videos of someone eating a bunch of old rations like that. Rations, whatever. No, Z, like your idol. Who's my idol? Since when did I have an idol? What do you know that I don't know, Al? Who are you working for, Al? Where do you get all the... Man, she can take a fucking punch. Like, I had to pistol whip that chick like 5 times before she went down. Guy went down in 3. There's a channel you used to really like, but can't remember what it's called. Ah! Offhand. Down, boy.
Fuck you, motherfucker! You were gonna pay for this bullshit!
Steve, 1989 MRCEs. You know, in Grapeseed, we don't mind a little bush. In Grapeseed, a little bush goes a long way. Normally not a fan, but here it plays. Let's be honest.
Yeah! God fucking damn it! Shut up! Shut the fuck up! What is your fucking problem? Fuck you! Motherfucker!
Jesus Christ. The zombie behavior, I've said it before, where have these boys been hiding?
You piece
It's been
of shit!
so fucking random and weird this entire playthrough. It's truly unexplainable. I don't know if you can, but you get an order for ONS. What's that song called? April 19 whatever. I could go for that right now. I think it's just the name by the date, right? Little sublime action.
Piece of shit!
Yeah, this zombie behavior has been April 29th, 1992. Thank you. This zombie behavior has been like so fucking odd.
Asshole! Son of a bitch! You are fucked! You dumb cunt!
Knife action. Yeah, get some. Oh, dude, I just fucking gutted him like a trout. Ass to mouth, or balls to chin. However you want to phrase it. That's what we did to him. Ooh, a little caffeine pill action. Yeah. Well, we might as well take it with us. I dropped the knife in her. I left it inside of her. Get it back. Get it back. We need it back.
Shut up, goddammit!
Want some regular water? I can't drink beer right now. I'm on the job. I don't think there is any in here, though. Not the right store for it. All I need is one toilet to drink out of. That's it. I think I've been through these close houses, haven't I? Alright, let's get this riffraff. Take their ankles first. Start from the bottom and work our way up.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
Silencer broke. Run, Jimmy. Jimmy, go. Might have rope-a-doped these boys. Did the whole grand tour on them. Now they don't know. They don't know where to go. They don't know where to find me. Jimmy could be anywhere at this point. Is everyone falling asleep? Maybe. Nothing like a little peaceful AK action to put you to sleep, huh? Yeah, I think Jimmy might have a clear shot at the target. Maybe we'll end stream early tonight and let people sleep, including myself. Unusual, I know. Not the usual strategy. Might not even be approved. Yeah, these zombies are... someone let the streets flow with Frank this winter after the apocalypse went down. At first, the zombies were all hard up, but I'm finding smack left and right. It's great. Tonight, maybe we'll do some H, get a real night's sleep for once. Sleep hard. There's so much blood on my AK, it no longer looks brown. Alright. We are now once again on target. See if we can approach. Not looking. Outlook not so good. Yeah, outlook not that delicious. They're everywhere. Okay, Jimmy. Try up here. Maybe we can get a little refresh from the ammo store while we're here. Yeah, let's get a little refresh. A little refresh. My God, it does look like the apocalypse has happened here, doesn't it, Richard? We might be the only two who are awake. Best part about week 1 in these settings is it does look like the apocalypse happened. 76251. Probably a sniper ammo. Was weird. Has it been opening the wrong ammos? Guess that is the convenient part about having a gun store in the combat zone. Smoke a little cheroot before we go. You're eating peanut butter and crackers. You really are from the 90s. They do exist. Is that why you're falling asleep? You know, I make a pretty dank peanut butter dessert myself. Peanut butter, coconut oil, maple syrup, well, a little bit of vanilla, crushed nuts, chocolate chips, dried cranberries, a little coarse sea salt. That's my idea of homemade dessert. I'm balling on a budget, as they say. I don't know if I ever checked these Gooner mail trucks. Maybe I should. Well, looks like I was in that one. Yeah, I must have been in this one, right? Doesn't have anything in here anymore. Wow, that predates like... Yeah, kidnap... Oh, I don't need kidnapping 1. This was like before everything happened. I hear someone else. I've been curious if the upstairs of these have been... Oh, I hear a zombie up there. If the upstairs are all burnt down or not. That is one redneck ass zombie. Alright, they don't have my shit. They got a cigar. Oh, we need that. Okay, let's go, go, go. Oh, there's some other use for these mail bags. I forget. I'll make like a lot of rags out of them or get a lot of burlap or something. I think it's the burlap. I'll take it though. Let's take it. Grab, grab, grab. Go, go, go. Other mail truck. Fucking aggressive crawlers. Little ankle biting aggro crawlers. Chocolate covered peanut butter will always be great. Yeah. Chocolate and peanut butter go together like love and marriage. Let's be honest. Richard loves peanut butter also. Then it's agreed. Peanut butter wins. Again. I made a... Come on, bro. The trunk is fucking broken. You gotta be shitting on me. What if what I need is inside of here? Nutter butters are great. We're gonna have to go take this back home and break into it. There could be important mail in there. Every once in a while, I make a chocolate cake with peanut butter frosting, and it's hard to describe how addictive it is. Like, you can't stop eating it. Pretty sure we already been through this store, but just in case. In case they have my Mago. You guys got my Mago. Where's my mag? I don't think they have my Mago. Don't be looking like they have my Mago. It's a painting of an ugly chick in there. Should we get that? Let's go look in this bar. Might have pacified the streets out here. I run these streets. This shit is mine. Guess I could have found cotton balls here when I thought I needed those. Flashing tool. Peanuts have good protein too. Nut in general. Peanuts aren't nuts, they are legumes. Yeah. Ugh. That zombie's stuck in a wall. Here. Get that ass. There you go. Gas. Does that G-Man see me? I don't think he does. Got a 45. Dude, not again with the door locks. Alright. Another vehicle for the Armada when we need it. G-Man still didn't see me. I don't like it in here. Yeah, we're getting out. This is where I got the revolver rifle, or the lever action. Okay. Ah! Almonds would be your next favorite. Nut. My God, she can take a punch. 8, 9, 10, 11. Holy. Former boxing champ, that one. Look, that guy went down in 2. And the last chick took 5 times as many hits as he did. Just for the record. Ooh, Almond Joy. Little dark chocolate coconut action, yeah. Alright, this time we sneak. Sneaky snake. They'll never know. They'll never know. They don't know. They don't know about me. Bro, climb. That could have fucked me. That sneaky fucking snake. I'm a sneaky snake. Literal stealth player. Of course, and of course some fucking jerk-offs show up and start shooting guns. That's just my luck. I'm about to get inside of the target for the first time. Yeah. Yeah, let's get inside of the target while the horde just casually walks by the target with these jabronis. I don't think it's on. Mounds was the dark chocolate one. Almond Joy was milk chocolate. Okay. Whatever. Chocolate. Schmocklet. Okay. I got poo on the brain. Someone should make a mod to put an exclamation point over zombies' heads who detect you so you can feel like you're in Metal Gear. Now there is a mod like that, but I think there's one for the player. Like if you get detected, that happens. Like you hear the sound. The exclamation point though would be nice. I don't know if it's exactly like how he said it though, with being on the zombie. I don't think there's... Is it like that or no? I think there's the Metal Gear Solid alert, but not the exclamation point part, which would be... I wouldn't want it without the exclamation point part. Yeah. I don't think it has it like he said it, which would be cool. The sound by itself won't do it. That's not enough. At least for me. Okay. That's another location maybe we'll get into. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Let me take you home. All right, there's the Yoda. I think we'll be able to liberate the Yoda from prison, but we want to take this mail van because it could have buried treasure. Oh, I should turn off the... Yeah. All right, we'll take the mail van because it's like a treasure hunt type vibe. Our resident modder seems to have abandoned us. Yeah, he's getting lazy, isn't he? Oh, this shit is so laggy right now. Holy, let me look at my task manager. We might have put too many corpses in Grand Central. Ugh. One pink shirt, any jets? No, not Slayer, Jack. He makes one pink shirt, acts like it was God's gift to men, and then he leaves us high and dry. Desperate and dateless. Want that disco denim jacket. He's busy posting stuff on Discord. Yeah, then he posts these gnarly pictures that look like the inside of the worm from fucking Dune. Oh my god, I'm surprised we've never talked about Dune in stream. Cue the Dune chat. Disco Stew, don't advertise. Disco Stew. Yeah, this thing is lagging like... I wonder if we got the audio bug at this point. Sheesh. We locked out Joe Rogan. And we're hurting. Why the fuck are we hurting? Are we getting errors? Not again. We're getting bandit spawn errors. They are among us. We have talked about Dune. Dune real-time strategy from the 90s? No. Dune the movie. Dune the movie with Timothy Chalamet or whatever. Is that how you even say his name? Chalamet, whoever, that guy. And the hot chick, the hot Swedish chick. Sarah Ferguson or Jessica's Ferguson, I don't know. The one that was in Mission Impossible. I really like the Dune movies. I know some people hate on them. You like them, Richard, because they're good and you have good taste. People hate on them because it's like, that's like a cool pose. Serena says I haven't seen the new movies. I think the first, I can't remember if it's the first or the second one, but I think that I think it's the first one maybe, is like a perfect-ish, you know, blockbuster movie for what it is. I did watch some visual effects breakdowns on some of their VFX. The visual effects are amazing in the movie, actually. Not that that's like a huge priority for me, but they are. I mean, the shite remake, the original 80s one was a trip. The new ones make you fall asleep. No, Ken. The one time you can't be contrarian is now. The 80s one was a trip, but it's pretty hard to watch nowadays. Have you watched it recently? Wait, this large sack only gives me 2? Only gives me 2 burlaps. I thought it was more. You think the 80s Harkonnen was better? It's just, they're so goofy. You must be, you must have survived more moons than I have. I like the new Harkonnens because they're like dark and not goofy. I wouldn't hate on the 80s one at all, but watching it like nowadays is a little tough. Levitating. Yeah, they be levitating. All right, we got some zombie jerk off. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to remove the door here. We'll work on that tomorrow. Guess we'll go take a poo. My Wi-Fi's being shite. That's not all that's being shite tonight, my friend. There's a lot of shite going around. Shite all over. I liked the book. There's like several books. Paul Wasabi Muad'Dib. Anyone else notice that common sense throws endless errors now? I don't know if I uninstalled it on this playthrough or not, but yeah, it's been having issues. Speaking of, I wanted to check something in the mod list, so now we'll check common sense real quick and destroyable world fences. I like long movies, especially extended cuts and director's cuts. Like Lord of the Rings. Dude, there's nothing like watching the extended cuts of Lord of the Rings all like together because they're all like 4 hours instead of 3. Wait, Ken, are you telling me you don't get down on the Swedish chick in the new Dune movies? I think her name's Jessica Ferguson. The one who plays his mom. I have the Lord of the Rings extended cuts on DVD, but they are so long for an already too long movie. Yeah, but he said he likes it, and I like those too. All right, let's check mods. Common sense. Yeah, okay, I have common sense off here. Destroyable world fences, and I also have destroyable world fences off. Okay, guess we'll just load back in. You must have fallen asleep before she shows up. She's in like 2 of the Mission Impossible movies. I don't know why, but I have like a thing for her. The one with the hobbits riding on the giant tree for 14 hours. Oh, Sam. Me and my friend used to always like to pretend that Sam and Frodo were gay. They need a edit with half the boring walking cut out. Fun fact, Thomas the Tank Engine, specifically the Railway series, has by far more lore than LOTR. Right. If she's a blonde, I might not have noticed her. I don't think she's blonde. Although when they're in movies, who knows what their real hair color is? Boss. Getting like really shitily laggy over here. If I can hit this ass blaster. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. You're dead serious? Uh-huh. You always agreed with Michael Moorcock, his essay. I don't know if I have time for another hot take on one of the most popular franchise lore stories ever told. That has also stood the test of time. Need to close in this pad with some more brick walls. I'm not the hugest fan of closing stuff in. We might get around to it though. Need to put this stupid this stuff keeps interfering with my put that away later. I'm I'm not saying I have a huge hard-on for Lord of the Rings, because I don't, but I like Lord of the Rings. Have a good night, Jack. But when people try to like argue things that are like the most popular thing ever aren't good, it just falls so fucking flat. Like the prose of the Lord of the Rings stories aren't that great. They're sort of written in like a, well, they're not really necessarily that they're written like old-timey or whatever, but they're heavy on the exposition, which doesn't generally read that well. They're also written for like younger people. Like The Hobbit was written for his kid, and The Lord of the Rings was written like a little more adult oriented, but still almost like a young adult novel. I like good series, John Wick 007. But it's like Harry Potter is like the same thing. You could like Harry Potter or not. I think the movies are absolute dog shit when it comes to Harry Potter. But I grew up reading the books, and it's kind of like Lord of the Rings. Like it's not the most amazing writing ever, but the story is good. And there's a reason that things like that, and even Star Wars, are like the biggest series ever. And it's not because they're garbage, you know? Harry Potter is indeed dog shit. Harry! See, this is where I'd argue the movies were all right. No, the movies were absolute dog shit. The first couple were all right. Then they fell off, like, and were literal dog shit. And then, like, I haven't seen all of them, but I can tell they recovered the last couple. I have the whole F7F series, but it gets really sad after 7. F and F. The fuck is F and F? What's F and F, Richard? I don't know, but I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, BRB. Speaking of great stories, though, if you never saw Mr. Robot, I haven't finished it, so no spoilers, but I think that might be the greatest television show of all time. Fast and Furious. Oh my god, it has its own acronym. The actor that played Harry looks like the result of an experiment to grow the most British looking person ever. If only a worse actor could have been teleported into the car, like Sean Penn. Jesus. I think Mr. Robot might unironically be the best television show and one of the greatest stories ever told. With a modern sensibility and like technical, like 10 out of 10 on all the technical things like direction, acting, transitions, music, plotting, pacing. Over 4 seasons. Time for another beverage. This jabroni cannot gain weight. We might have to do the milk thing. I think I have a butter downstairs though. I don't have Netflix. Yeah. I'll agree with that. I hate everything being subscription based myself. It's a whole other can of worms. I do not even know what this note is. Piracy is still the way to go. Actually, it looks like 2B has Mr. Robot now. Little 2B action. I kind of need to build like a real garage because none of these vehicles will fit in these. What could I do for a real garage? Maybe turn one of these into a real garage. If I turn the dumpster into a real garage. It's so stupid that I like it. Okay, we have a plan. $20 a month is so dumb. Agreed. For anything. Well, not anything, but for something like that. I don't like it myself. Disney Plus. Easiest decision you ever made. Kinda still doesn't have enough space, does it? That's the start, I guess. Hold on. I need to, or not my map, but what's the build menu say about garage door? Where's the double doors, man? Maybe I could make a metalworking one. One of these. Double tall. Need a lot of pipe and a few hinges. A lot of welding rods. What about this? Less pipe, some wire. Well, you know what they say about fitting into tight spaces, right? I thought I could make hinges. Bro, I swear I read the hinge thing. Make a door hinge. You know what? Let's read metalworking, then do some coin. Hold on, let's power read. Fuck. It's kind of a lot to power read. Living in the garage and parking in a dumpster. You pick up hinges. Yeah, I could go just pick some up. That's usually the way you do it. There might be some over there. All right. Pick up some hinges. To do this right here. Man, there's so much shite to do. Let me go get some brick. Get some brick, plaster up that wall. And the occasional knob, yeah. Alright, zombies. I don't like you and you don't like me. Let's get it on. Come get this hot man meat. Half off.
Motherfucker!
Yeah, there you go. You want some? You want some meat?
What is your fucking problem? Fuck you, motherfucker!
Devs need to add in spike walls. Like a palisade wall, Issa. There was a really cool mod in 41 where you could build little spiky palisades. I really liked that mod. They want you to suffer, yeah. It's like they want me to suffer more than I want myself to suffer. I mean, I go to a pretty great length to make myself suffer in Zomboid, but I don't know if it's as much as they go to. why are we still here? Just to suffer. And I'm enjoying this fall weather though. It's nice. They do have a mod where zombies take damage to bashing on walls and doors. Yeah, you gotta turn it down. I don't mind them taking a little damage. Not too much, yeah. Like even more than you want to challenge yourself. They're like, let's kick it up a notch. There's the Cheval de Frise mod. Is that on 42? That's not what I was talking about specifically. It was another mod that had those, but I've seen that as well. All right, let's take some brick. How much brick is that? 20? It's not that heavy. Maybe we don't need the trunk, honestly. Let's keep going. It's on 42. There was one in 41 called Jay's Vanilla Building Expansion. And it had more than Palisades, but that was mostly what I used it for. Ah! Alright, that jump scare was from the gifted memberships, not the zombie. Thank you, Richard. Well, Richard, I'm pretty sure with another 5 gifted, we can have even another new emote. You are feeling generous tonight. Thank you. I'm gonna owe you money or something. But do you want a new grinding emote or something else? Do you have input on that? Because pretty sure we got Unk W. There is Unk F waiting in the wings, but at this point, yeah, we might be able to get you something specific if you want it. At this point, I think anyone in chat that doesn't have one might have accept memberships turned off. Yeah, I know. In honor of his generosity, this day will be known from henceforward as Richard Day. It is Richard Day. You thinking a grinding emote would be funny? I thought about like Grindr, like the sex service or whatever. Not dating sex, whatever. But there doesn't necessarily seem to be a good crossover just yet. You just had to take the number 1 back from me. No, you got it back. A mortar and pestle? Ooh, that's like brown and gold. I just want some brick. I just want to loot some brick in safety. I'll have to work on it. I don't know if I'll have time tomorrow, but maybe we'll put in Unk F until I can come up with that one.
Son of a bitch!
Guy's moving around like he has a soggy bottom. Soggy bottom boy. Well, the playthrough action tonight has been kind of bunk, but the gifted subs action has been insane. Okay, I'll be able to get brick. Some more brick here. This was always an excellent house to fence fight in anyways. Take my mannequin girlfriend to Spiffos, a little role play action. I'll have to like write a script, and then it'd be perfect if a couple burglar bandits showed up. A couple burglar bandits showed up and said, "Give us all your shit, asshole." And then I can say, "Bitch, be cool. Be cool, honey bunny. Tell that bitch be cool." Alright, we're gonna have a lot of brick. We're gonna be bricked up. I'm surprised Al hasn't suggested it either. He's a real romantic, that guy. Let's get out of here. Tell that bitch be cool. Gotta pick my own lock because I locked myself out. I forgot we did that to that mannequin. Okay. I don't need this much brick on us for now. That's a lot of brick. Funny how the zombies seem to come and go in waves. Yeah, it's kind of driving me a little bit crazy. I think it's like the wandering zombie effect plus other things plus migration. Occasionally there is like a horde, but yeah, it's like they for the most part don't give a shit. Maybe we could even, Richard, take the mortar and pestle just from the game, recolorize it to the grinder colors. Are you going to make a better door when your carpentry is better? Not for those inside doors. Kind of, they don't matter. Weed grinder. No, this is not a devil's lettuce grinder. It's you know. Why is it not filling these all the way up? Why would you feel it? Bro? Is this guy okay? Yeah, just put 2 liters in it. That's what we wanted. I'm not complaining. I don't even have sprinters on my playthrough. You don't want them. I don't think they're that fun. I mean, it is fun in the sense that it makes it more scary. And it might be more fun too if there wasn't just like the bugs going on, them getting frozen and whatnot. But I don't think playing this many sprinters is all that fun. It's more fun playing big hordes of fast shamblers with some amount of like sprinters, but not a lot. I basically can't really use melee that much because it makes you vulnerable. Need grass or sand for the other ones. So if this has over 100 liters, why is it not filling it up more? Like shamblers because they're a little more prone to change direction. Do I not have enough grass for this? Which grass? 50? I definitely don't find shamblers or normal shamblers scary unless there's like 1,000 of them. Then I find them exciting. I don't know if I ever acquired a mason trowel, even though they've been everywhere. Oh, I do have one. Okay, we can put up a wall. A lot of brick in there. Going to make the Zeds pay for the wall? Nah. That never works out anyways. Hey, Sinister. I came across this Project Zomboid live stream, so I marked it on the map. You guys see my homemade barrel antique stove? This shit's pretty legit, right? Could maybe put it over here. I was thinking about putting it in there, but we need a new mannequin here too. Some new people to the chat. Hello. Shamblers, 100% shamblers would keep you on your toes. See, I knew it. You were after the #1 all along. I don't know how this #1 shit even gets calculated. Seems sort of like inaccurate most of the time. Should I just build a double carpentry wall? Fence or door? Hinges and doorknobs. Let's go get them. Need to do a big bonfire? Yeah, I would like to. Long-term goal. If we can get the street sweeper, I can move all the bodies easily. Huh. Where's all the broken doors at? Not really over here, are they? Spending money boosts it. Well, that makes sense. You're still alive, says Al, full of surprise. Yeah, Al. We were wondering why you didn't ask me to take my mannequin girlfriend
Just die already!
to the Spliffos for a date. Yo, this guy's Billy fucking badass. I'm not hallucinating, right? I think it helps if you comment on videos, so I could see that. Comment on the videos. You totally should take her. Look, Ken. You were right. Oh, wait. What the fuck? He turned into somebody else. He's a shapeshifter. We might have to kill him. Isn't it just another thing YouTube's copying from Twitch? Yeah, probably. Closed door. What did Ken say? I don't know if you're ready to hear what Ken said. At least take her to the pizza world. Cheap date. Unc W. Today is National Richard Day Day. That's you're goddamn right it is. Now we could take a little scrappy, why not? A little scrappy. What time is it? It's getting late. It's almost our bedtime. Government letter, that sounds ominous. Yeah, take all. Just take it all. All your base are belong to us anyway. Oh, I hear something. Macaroni? Oh my god, that would have been such a good 3D placement idea, Ken. I was gonna try to put her in the bed, you know, horizontally, and it didn't work. Or, I mean, you can't do it to mannequins. Alright, we got a little bit of a gooned up situation out here. Why is it Richard Day Day? You force Skylord to get a membership? Yeah. Now he can pretend like he's mad that he doesn't have one. I think that's the best part about it. Or that he does have one. It's Richard Day Day because he donated so many gifted memberships today that we're like, we got like 2 new emotes. It was D-Day for gifties. Channel name still didn't get one because he had gifted memberships turned off for some reason. Like he can't receive one. You wanted to trick Skylord into becoming a member, Serena. Against his will. That's the best way to do it. Richard, I'm gonna take you to KFC, boy. That's a threat. You tried to get him one? Man, this shit is so laggy now. We might have to like move, clean up or something. Get rid of the lag here. Alright, I don't know if I can make the metal gate, but I would kind of be interested in making a metal gate. At least have the requisite... Which build menu do I need to look at? I just probably don't have enough pipe. I don't know how to make pipe. Can't like cast pipe. Snake. Snake's Nature's Meat Pipes. I wonder which restaurant is PZ's version of Applebee's. Probably. Actually, I don't think PZ has one really. I mean, Spliffos is like a burger joint. Pizza World is a pizza joint. I don't know if we have a Applebee's. Chinese buffet in Irvington. As I said, I have a YouTube brand account, so you'll never get me. He says we'll never get him. That's what he thinks. Okay. I can build... No. Okay, no. Can't make any of those. Metal barrel oven. What's the other one I learned from that? Charcoal burning barrel. All right, enough of that. It would be fitting if there was some more fast food restaurants. Yeah, I guess they have like the IHOP equivalent. Maybe the KFC equivalent or something with Jay's Chicken. Although it doesn't really have a KFC vibe. Some other kind of chicken place. The Forno della Mama is the closest. That's no, what that would be is maybe what's that name of that shitty Italian restaurant like chain? There's like a shitty Italian restaurant chain, I can't remember what it's called, which is like the Applebee's of Italian restaurants. I need to find the Jolly Good fish and chips. Isn't there one in Brandenburg? Buca di Beppo? No, shittier than Buca di Beppo. Olive Garden. There we go. It's like Olive Garden. Alright, I'm just gonna build my shit out of fucking wood. I don't care. I don't care anymore. Buca di Beppo. That's funny. Whoa, are we gonna like for once get over 80 pounds again? Would be kind of cool. Olive Garden, yeah. Little shithole Olive Garden action. Olive Garden is probably the restaurant that will take Al's virginity. No shot. Al, what are your thoughts on that? Are you gonna take your first date to Olive Garden? Olive Garden is so bad, dates always try to take you there. They never get a second date. Unlimited breadsticks, all you can stuff down your throat hole. Olive Garden is fine dining, cream of the crop, says Al. There we go. I have holes in me. Holes in my pants. I don't really care about holes in my pants though. Holes in my socks. Holes in my pants and socks. All right, maybe we take care of it. Says the McDonald's lover. Y'all don't appreciate fine dining. You know who did appreciate fine dining, Al? Vito. Vito Spatafor. And you know who else did? Honestly, Tony. Man, that boy could eat. I don't think I can repair these actually. Okay, never mind. But I can do my socks. There we go. Yeah, we don't need any more. If you take a foreign girl to Olive Garden, she will be yours. Just don't tell her it's a chain. Oh, am I the only one that read that as like a kidnapping? Maybe I am. Maybe I did. Tony always ate Carm's parm like an angry baby. Accurate. Completely accurate. Okay, I think I should have everything I need to put up a little double door action. James was a special kind of guy. The ones that got a second date took me to Ponderosa's, says Serena. Olive Garden chicken parm is the stuff of gods. Al cannot be cowed. He will not give it up. Alfredo is amazing, he claims. Yeah, let's be honest. We know why you like the Alfredo, Al. And I can't say it here because this is a family-friendly stream. Well, what if I bone this out? Okay, yeah, we boned this out. And turn it into a mega garage. Captain, you genius. All right, we're gonna bone this out and turn it into a mega garage. Put up a brick on that side. I guess I kind of didn't need that wall. All right, let's get some brick. I'm convinced Al has never had a home-cooked meal. Ken laughs in disbelief. A family-friendly stream. Yeah, fun for the whole family, as long as they're 25 and older. Hey kids, gather around, the cap is streaming. Get your mother. Oh, this is her favorite part. I was getting the scores while you was looking under girls' skirts. Isn't looking under girls' skirts scoring as well, Al? Don't tell me this shit's gonna be weird. Don't be weird thing. Wait. Wait, this is already impenetrable. Okay, sledgehammer. How many times have you scored, Al? I've lost count. I remember watching heavy metal as a kid. Fun for the whole family. Now we'll have some room to maneuver. But yeah, maybe we make... What the fuck is this bullshit? Hello? Serena says you haven't started counting. You can count to at least 10. Come on. A gentleman never counts. A gentleman doesn't kiss and tell, says Al. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this here. Alright, we're just gonna put up a random brick wall, see what happens. Maybe the car's in the way? What is this? The car was in the way. All right, that's okay. Of course they can't. Don't have any more brick. It's gonna be so... What the fuck? It's gonna be so stupid. Okay. Picking up literal trash. Olive Garden was always closer to win them games. Al is scoring like crazy. I think Al has scored about 4 times and 3 didn't result in court appearances. Olive Garden has good soup. A score is a score. Al says I'll take him where I can get him. Maybe I just do the whole wall. Not really much zombie traffic here to begin with. I need more shit though. Can you not rotate this dumb bastard? There we go. I think I like this better. It's just gonna be more work. What happened to my sound? My game sounds borked. That might not be good. Yep, game sounds borked. As an old dude, I can say that eventually you don't care about scoring, which is kind of liberating. Yeah. Like the gate approach. I was thinking the same thing for the new garage pad. Yeah. Didn't necessarily mean to turn it into a big project. It just turned into one. Serena says it's been so long since I was forced to eat at an Olive Garden. I can't even remember what I ordered. Forced to eat at gunpoint. I think the game is like, we're on like memory leak territory. Because we've had so many dead things near us. Hey Beavis, we're gonna score. An alpha male always has to be on the hunt, Ken. As we say, a fisherman always has 2 lines in the water, Al. When I was young, I took a girl to Olive Garden and the only thing that went in her mouth that night was breadsticks. It's either score or be scored out there, says Al. Remember, Ken, any man can be taken from behind. Uh-oh. Maybe we were wrong about who Al was taking to Olive Garden. Yeah, I did that. At some point though, there's so much going on in my playthrough that it's gonna get stressed. I appreciate the offer, but I'm too old to switch teams. I think right now the way I have it set is that the minimum is 5 gigs and there's no upper limit. But like right there before the game like crashed or got closed, I was using like 20 plus gigs of RAM. Which means Project Zomboid is taking like 14 or 15. Not including what it's taking from the graphics card. You set yours to 16666. You know, Al, even Vito could be taken from behind. Al disavowed San Francisco. Right, let's go lay as much brick as we can. Actually need to do one other thing. Since we're gonna do this, we're gonna have to do this the right way. So I'll do this while I'm here as well. I ain't a Vitodian. I was on the San Francisco City Council. I was from the land of red, white, and green. Italy or Mexico. I thought Al was from South America. I have 64 gigs of RAM, so I could bump it up more. Yeah, maybe. Place is permanently a construction zone. That's with recording also. Well, I guess I'll be able to do mechanics semi-safely now. They used to have this ice cream called an It's It. That was the San Francisco treat also. You guys ever have one of those, like ice cream sandwiches? Oh, we don't want plaster. Plaster doesn't work. We're gonna need to use the sand, I guess. So nice having a powerful PC. Boots up out of sleep in like 10 seconds. I don't want wallpaper paste, bro. I don't want that either, clay cement. I have sand. And I have clay. Didn't bring more clay though. Why is this thing being weird? Hello? Wouldn't make it because it's not in my inventory. I don't know what I am, but I'm not Spanish, says Al. Soviet blood and Mexican. But Mexico is very different from Spain in culture. I'll pay for a DNA test. There should be. I guess we've kind of made it through enough days where maybe we would get to that point. But I don't think there will be much of a storm here. I did increase its radius, so maybe. That's how it's done. Where is this ass clapper? I can hear him, but he's far, I guess. One day this place will be an absolute palace. You'll see Al. There he is. These guys are fucking dangerous, man. Colt Ace. He's got a Colt Ace. Yo! Take. He's got drugs on him. He's got LSD. Yeah, these new bandits are great. Because they have good shit. We're basically building a garage though, Al. Alright, done with this for now. That. Colt Ace. 22 LR. I mean, that means it's garbage, but I don't want to use it once on something. I'm from Mexico too, but I'm 100% Aztec. Wouldn't it make more sense to put it where the openings are? What do you mean the openings, Al? Also, the answer is no. Oh, I need a giant American flag now for the garage. L. Weaver. It's an ancient Aztec word for skull crusher. Nowheresville, USA. Sounds like the Midwest. Close sesame. Can I block that? No. So I need a giant American flag for there now. We need some art. We need some pictures of girls. It sounded kind of weird. Women? Pictures of women is what I meant. Maybe even a tool thing. This is turning into quite the elaborate base. Yeah, it's getting elaborate, huh? If I survive here for a year, though, it'll be a fucking palace. I don't know, the Three Stooges joined the chat. Okay, now let's see about removing this trunk on this mail van. Now that I can work on vehicles in peace, let's work on some vehicles. Okay, the lock is broken. How do I remove the lock? Rear door, uninstall, wrench, or ratchet wrench. And have I read all my mechanics? We haven't fully read mechanics too, so we'll do that first. But I have a wrench. We are wrenched up, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We already determined earlier that you were Curly. Yeah. Curly? Which one was I? Was I Mo? It was like me, you, and Skylord, I think. Did I get Mo? Mo's supposed to be the best one. So much easier to work on vehicle. Yeah. I don't want to like be out here in the open getting crept on by bandits. Now I just have to find my gosh darn mechanics book. I think it's over here. Yeah, there it is. Dar she blows. Oh yeah, I gotta do the milk. I need to... Damn. Need to mark up stuff with the red crayon too, so it's a little more distinct. Mo was the leader of the group. Skylord went with Shemp. Oh yeah, Shemp, that's right. I knew it was something weird because he's Skylord. Yeah, exactly. Did you put a log on that guy? Yes, Al. We put a log on the mannequin because it only seemed right. You know how it is. True lumberjack. I hope you did it. You did the monument for the black hole guys. We didn't do that yet. But we'll get around to it. Need to crowdfund it out. All right. It has to have tears, Ken. It's just a matter of time. All right, so in the meantime, until we can get Richard's grinder emote, we're gonna have Unk F. Unk F. Until we can get Richard Day, his grinder emote. Unk W and Unk F until then. Anyways, I need to freshen my drink and use the restroom. So I'm gonna read this mechanics book. Hopefully it's done by the time I get back and I'll BRB for a minute. Let's throw up the stats page. We've almost killed 10,000 zombies. Emilio! I could even roof some of this biatch. The body count crept up quick. Yeah, it kind of did. Give us the truth. Speaking of the Three Stooges, the Three Stooges YouTube channel is live with an episode where they go duck hunting. Also proof YouTube is reading chat because it suggested it. Yeah, they hear you, don't they? Gaining weight for once. So let's just have a regular can of beans. It didn't suggest any Hitler-related stuff to me, though. Not after I... Oh my god. You know what, Ken? Speaking of that, the other day, after I said I needed some Lebensraum, I think a Hitler-themed video did appear in my feed. Some say that Oil Painter wasn't so bad. Did you guys see that movie where about him being a painter and how he got like radicalized and used by the army into becoming a speaker? We were also gonna finish metalworking. We'll read some metalworking and then just go to bed. I can do some gold coin. If I do some gold coin, then I can make a gold fork or something. YouTube wants you to watch the oil painter stuff, Cap. YouTube also keeps showing me clips of Two Broke Girls, which makes me want to watch the series again. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure YouTube's on point with that suggestion, aren't they, Serena? %. Remind me that we need to dump the urine out of my water bottle. It's gross that YouTube reads this like some sweaty guy listening outside your window. Ooh, yeah, they're talking about Hitler. Algorithm, do your work. Go visit the latrine. I was gonna make a second latrine. Maybe we'll get around to it later. That was gonna be the second one. Do I have nothing to wipe with in here? Alright, we're gonna have to rip somebody's shirt. YouTube making people money. Still waiting for YouTube AI to tell me what age it thinks you are, Issa. Alright, we're gonna have to rip someone's clean shirt. Seriously, I've barely watched YouTube this week, and everything it is showing me pretty much is from the stream, including Charlie Sheen videos. Yeah, we talk about Charlie Sheen all the time, right? And I got that Charlie Sheen recommendation. There's a new show that's like 2.5 Men. Okay, there we go. Finally, something we can use. It was weird that Adolf had the casual just for friends indoor salute. You should improve my crapper. I do have running water. I do have running water, Al. Look, he gets queasy and sad from being in here for like a second. I can't get through the crapper fast enough to not be depressed from using it. I recommended a Charlie Sheen cigarette commercial. That's really spot on. We have visitors again. Trick or treat. Oh, they're just wandering in. Yeah, their behavior is so weird. No zombies have been like in my base here for days. What the fuck? If a storm horde was showing up while I was AFK, you guys would tell me, right? Right? Like, what is this? I'll never understand the nuances of this base. It is so bizarre. This is like trying to understand a woman. I think Hitler's doing a Bob Ross painting would be interesting. That would be. Hitler talking in a calm German voice like Bob Ross instead of ranting. It'd be like a misnomer in action. Now they're just wandering away. What the fuck? What the actual F? If someone understands this playthrough, you know, you go ahead and write a doctorate on it, because I do not. Someone talking in a calm, quiet German voice is still someone yelling at you. You'd find out pretty quick. Yeah, I guess I would, right? I guess that was just a wandering storm horde that targeted me. Or not storm, but wandering zombies horde. Very foggy today. Know where the shooters went, and it's hard to see.
Bastard!
Huh. Most bizarre zombie AI behavior. You lied to us, Al. There is a San Francisco in Mexico, also known as San Pancho, a town situated in the state of Nayarit. When I was in high school, we only had 2 language classes to choose, Spanish and German. I wish I would have chosen German in high school. I took Spanish thinking it would be more useful. I was very wrong. That's what everyone tells you. Well, all right. Back to our mission. Wonder if I can lock this door. I can. Nice. All right. Let's remove rear door. Rear windshield first. You speak Spanish? Not really. Un poquito. I don't know where the sniper is at. The sniper on the loose worries me. As soon as I get that stuff built there, down there, hitting it. Not scoring so much, you don't have time to know every single damn town in Mexico, damn it. Of course, I can't actually hit this zombie. That would be why, I guess. I don't know where the sniper is, but it would kind of behoove me to smoke him out. The area I live was also heavily settled by Germans. They even kept speaking German until World War II. So I can safely say my ancestors were on the right side. Mexico's flag is legit, though. It isn't every flag that has an animal killing another animal on it. Yeah, that's true. Better than O Canada? O Canada goes pretty hard. Oh, Canada. This has such a low success rate. It's annoying. The least offensive symbol, yeah. How many countless wars has Canada got into for their aggressive red leaf? The official name of Mexico is the United States of Mexico. Yeah, they call their different provinces states, don't they? Alright, I don't know where this clapper has gone off to. At least until Trump renames it, but we're going to read until the fog lifts. Guess it didn't take long, huh? Then we go kill. We have to find the guy, though. We have to find him. We can call it Southern Texas. Texas too. New Mexico. I like New Mexico best. Alright, let's go find him. Can't have a shooter on the loose. Active shooter. Mexico? No. Mexico sounds like an American Express advertisement. It's too close to Idiocracy. I don't want to be named after a credit card. Okay, so zombie group has just randomly migrated in here. I don't know where the shooter went. Sounded better in my head. Yeah. I forgot about that clown out there. Oh. Well, wherever the shooter went, H&R Block. We don't have time for a hand job, Joe. I like the beginning best when the army people, I forget his name, but is explaining the mission and how he gets in close with the pimp and he wants to tell him about pimp culture and they're like, just move on. And he's all disappointed. He obviously had a lot of slides for it. A pimp's love is different from that of a square. Ow, my balls. I guess that's a good thing that I actually did make a secure garage to do mechanics in, since that zombie horde and shooter like rolled in the very next morning. Could be dangerous out here working on a vehicle. You need a secure garage in the apocalypse. It is dangerous. I like how he never cottoned on to the fact that Maya Rudolph was a prostitute. He was like, just whatever you do, keep painting. I'm sure Upgrade will understand. Luke Wilson was the perfect casting for that too, that character. I like the idea of setting up a bait car for bandits, just pick them off when they try to remove the tires. Yeah, but instead of a bait car, just have a bunch of cars around and they'll pick one. You might set up a bait car and then they'll go like choose the car you wouldn't want them to pick also. Unless you have your like baby sequestered in a garage or something. They are an easy target when they try to sabotage things, though. That's why having the barricades up are nice. Even fence traps, they can sort of stun lock themselves on fence traps. Your garage is what made you think of it. They can't get to them now. Well, they could climb fences, yeah. I also have a bunch of cars here. There's cars everywhere. Got a real Russian car lot going on here. It's like skipping half the stuff I would want it to train. Must be a zombie like right here. Bye, have a wonderful time. Tires in the dumpsters are massive compared to the ones on the car, yeah. I don't know if Al's leaving or memeing. Al, are you leaving or memeing? I think he's memeing. Tired and stoned, a little slowed. Oh, don't worry. People say stuff in chat when you're streaming. Maybe if you weren't streaming, you would have gotten it, but it goes over your head and you look like a real dunce. Oh, you're leaving, Al? All right. Well, yeah. Have a good night or whatever. Good day. Damn it, zombies. Hey, I'm working here. All right, at least we're 50-50 now on that chance. A lot of work to unearth the buried treasure in here. Cap, an hour ago. Where are all the zombies? Cap, now go away, zombies. They're just so unpredictable in this playthrough, man. I didn't mind them coming now, but they are kind of annoying. All right, let's see what buried treasure we have. Animal care, butchering 2. All right, not the magazine I needed. We got another clapper outside. The noisemaker. I never read that one, I guess. Grandma's kitchen. You could make cookies. Just out of curiosity, we'll see what it takes. What's in the parcel? Ouch, we got a little dice. Weight bench. For now, we'll put it out here. Let it clip through that. Looks terrible. All right, that won't work. Damn it, weight bench. The desk somehow has a 50 carry weight. Do I have 11 negative noodles? Jesus Christ. Been queasy all day. We've been queasy the whole time since we went into the latrine. Look, he's using my fence trap. He was anyways. He brought the zombies to me. Need to have a coffee. Maybe even some blocaine. I need to build a second row out here.
You piece of shit! Son of a...
Definitely need a second row.
Hey, cocksucker! Hey you! Fuck you!
All right. Yes, I guess we continue with the day's plans. Maybe have a little lunch. No, we don't have time for that. Don't need to poo. Good to know. I really like that this mod has an AK and now I've finally gotten to use it. It's nice. Was never a fan of the AK fun to fire, but prefer the versatility of the M4. You mean in game or real life? This one basically just feels like the M4 in this mod. I don't know about elsewhere. Okay, I guess we're gonna do some gold. Forge coins. But I need a primitive forge or better. I think I can make it, but... Is this not a primitive forge? It is a primitive forge. Maybe I just need to bring these closer. Charcoal. Alright, this is an organizational problem. Device scripts. Tongs. I don't understand. have everything. And I have a primitive forge. There we go. IRL. Never shot an AK IRL. See how much... Oh, that's some decent metalworking. I could scrap these. I could reforge them into a gold sheet. Is that it? Oh yeah, I could make these into forks. But I need to learn. That would be cool. Cups. I could do cups if I was metalworking 3. Alright, let's forge some more coins then. There's plenty more gold where that came from. I guess I could do some of this other shit. Let's try that. I have to make more wood charcoal, I guess. That didn't seem like a ton. Do the coins again. Coins are more. Okay, we're gonna need more charcoal. Starting to look like a real captain base. Took a while before we got the bodies, but eventually they came. Nacho cheese stir fry, baby. Let's go. Put that on the Barbie. Only a couple more piss bottles and it'll be complete. Hopefully I can remember to quit peeing in my... I forgot to empty it too. We're gonna have to go do that. Should go do it right now, I guess. Couple more mannequins. Maybe I should do this in the latrine. Alright, there we go. Maybe I should wash up for once, too. It's been a while. Maybe I should make a character that starts with every addict trait from the mod. That would be so painful. Giving up or going through withdrawals was so painful. in that one playthrough. On the other hand, it's a kind of a way to speed up time. Which is nice. When you're living in a bowling alley basement swamped in nuclear fallout. Even with all the drugs, would be a pain to balance between all of them. You'll have to take everything, one of everything, like all day, every day. You're gonna have to like score all the time. You're gonna be one walking dare ad. Guy's got a little head bob when he's washing himself. Just like that. We are clean. Can't expect that would end up being a very long game. Yeah. Those ones that you can't expect to be very long games, like, they don't interest me. Like a short playthrough. Because what's the point? If you couldn't, like, potentially survive like that for a long time. Even if you don't, like, the possibility of it is important, or where it would, like, be interesting long term is important. It's fun to break things up with a short run like that. Yeah, death usually breaks things up, doesn't it? I should have washed in here. Survey my property here. Maybe get a little lawn sign action. Still gotta find that damn magazine. It's always something. I will scour the ends of grapeseed until I find it, I guess. But yeah. Feel better with there being a bunch of dead bodies here now. Feels like the apocalypse. Now that they can threaten me in my own home, anyways. All right. Oh, let's see. We are 2 months and 1 day now. 61 days. But I'm gonna hop off for now. We'll be back tomorrow, the usual time. Maybe a little earlier than today. Continue the action. And drop a little host on Snow Beetle, even though we don't have a lot of viewers. Thanks for the gifted sub, Serena. We'll have to make fun of Skylord some more for now becoming a member against his will. And Richard, if you're still out there, awake, or watching later, thank you for all the gifted subs, you maniac. We got two new emojis off of that. I'll work on the grinder one at some point. Have a good night, Serena. And everyone else, have a good night. I'm gonna host Snow Beetle now. I'm out. Peace.